Okay, everyone. Since Susan wants to enact this 20-second rule type thing or whatever, I had to shut our mouths for 20 seconds, then we pop it off, okay? Because, gosh help me, 20 seconds, 10 seconds, wait 20 seconds. There we go. I'm covering ancient Hylian. Hylian. You know, I go to the Bully Ball arcade because it's funny. You, Silent, meme like crazy. It's funny.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my meme skills are top notch.
I mean, considering yesterday everyone's screenshot was shot Avatar was a trap.
Yeah, that was the best one ever.
That was funny. So the thing about the Hylian is if you see this, because I will spread around this course is I get this thumbnail saved and everything on there. What the heck, dude? I kind of was trying to give you subtle warnings like, don't make me cover you. Now, John's not in this today, so it's just me and Conundrum, because not only do I just want to cover Ancient Hylian, there's a few other life things I'd like to ask him about, because if you saw my video, I think there's a sickness going around. I want your opinion on that after we cover this. So this is going to be, let's listen on this guy and a little more. First, what is this person that wants to time travel that hangs with him? Because that's the one that bugs me.
Joshua Dufferina.
What does he cover? What does he do? I mean, it's just what is he? Not his name. What does he do in general? You know what I mean?
He makes videos about that trolls are bothering him, that his fans should call the police, that he gets this one channel that uses an avatar of Goofy, aka Goofy News.
Hey, that was funny, your little skit. That was funny. So that's what that's from. That was funny. All of y'all check out Conundrum's little cartoon CNN News. Parody of CNN News. Or Goofy News.
And the thing is, Joshua said that his subscribers should call the police on Drake Bell and Josh Peck for them to get back together again and be friends.
So he wants to go back. He does know you can't. Time travel doesn't work that way. No, I mean, you can't. I mean, even in Steins Gate with the hard Steins. When they introduced physical time travel, was the one plot hole they had. It was consistent with the mental time travel, but nope. Why would you want to do that? The economy of 2008 was horrible.
Yeah.
Who wants to go back to the recession?
And the other thing is, time travel is a thing that would not work for him for a lot of reasons. Here's one of them. Go back in time. Accidentally hit, scratch a car. All of a sudden, the world's in chaos with a dictator.
Cause and effect.
Butterfly effect.
Butterfly effect.
And plus, time travel is one of those things like you could go back in time to change the outcome of wars.
But that doesn't mean that it will stop the war. That's the problem with it. I mean, okay, everyone, watch Star Trek: The Next Generation. They actually, I think they did an episode on time travel, which was crap, but still, or just in Generations in general, because that's a good show.
And the thing is, with time travel, it's not that good actually, because number one, let's say you go back in time, go back to your old house. You're going to be the same age.
Hmm?
Go back to your old house.
You there? Hylian was. I can see that. Oh, I'm hearing that. NB Dubs, is it go? Yes! I'm trying to find out what the heck happened to Conundrum. Yeah, I mean, about time travel, if he wants to, like, think he can jump back to his body back then, it doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. Time travel does not work that way. What the world happened to him? Oh well. Okay, yeah, Back to the Future. I mean, do we even want to go down the grandfather theory? The butterfly effect? Many others?
Can you hear
You
me?
there, Conundrum?
Oh yeah, something happened.
Yeah, you just like
As
wait.
I,
I thought you got zapped away for a second because I worried
no,
for a
no.
second.
As I was saying, let's say you run into your 10-year-old self. It's going to cause a
Grandfather
time
theory. I just
paradox.
mentioned that.
Yeah, or a time paradox.
You've created a time paradox. Metal Gear Solid.
Yes. And the thing is, calling the police to get Drake Bell and Josh Peck back together.
Why? There's much better things you could have done that. Used it for.
No, the police. He wants his fans to call the police.
But that wouldn't even work because YouTube wasn't even big during in 2008, that era. It was just starting to get on.
I'm not talking about the time travel. I watched a lot of his videos. The kid believes in censorship. Number one.
Okay. That's
Number
not good in
two.
my book.
He tells his fans to call the police on people for him. I'm gonna tell the duffers out there, call the police won't do anything. They will look at it as a false police report, and then you'll be locked up.
Yeah, that's true. False allegations of it. YouTube was like the Wild West back in Oh man, the 2008 Wild YouTube. Oh, back when movies were still good as well,
Yes.
and good stuff was still around.
And the thing is, he's telling people he's gonna leave because of the trolls are bothering him and stuff. The thing is, here, this is how you deal with the trolls, kiddo. Ignore them.
Or
Let
meme
them
them.
troll you. Let them troll you. Let them meme you. Okay? It's notoriety.
I mean, I'm not gonna drag you up for the meme's sake, okay? For preference sake. This is preface because it's actually become a bit of a funny meme within our smallish communities that bleed into each other. I mean, look at Retro. Retro is probably the most funniest meme ever. I mean,
Yes.
I love to watch some of his gameplay things because the mess-ups are almost on the legendary scale. I mean, Retro, no offense, even if you see us now or watching, the Mario one kills me to this day.
Yes, you are meme-worthy, Retro.
And then there's nothing or some of the Kingdom Hearts steps will just make me die laughing in a funny way, okay?
Yes,
So,
it does. Me too.
And yet people like, you know, if this kid can't accept flack, I mean, yeah, he got a lot of flack for that, but at the same time, memes immortalize people. I wish people would realize that. But
Yes, you don't want to delete your genes, your memes. You get that one, Kyo.
oh yeah. Oh, this would be Conundrum Kage. It's been a while. Oh, trust me, Kage. Oh, no. Oh, the one guy you want to talk about? I'm saving that for tomorrow because a good Saturday morning bash on that guy is one. But I will just say this.
If Kage wants to come in, he has to talk about Nintendoville and Joshua Dufferina and Nick Keith. Nick
Now,
Keith,
there's a few subjects I just want to talk to you one-on-one about. That's one reason why I just want to keep this one.
Good.
It's nothing to do with just Ancient Hylian. No, this was a multi-topic one. Ancient Hylian is like the cream with the crop thing. You know, he is the main topic, but after we get done with him...
He is the main course, but we're having a few appetizers.
Okay, for one... okay, I just got to ask you a question. I thought millennials and other people enjoyed Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Why is everyone just, like, all over... on everyone's case for wanting to enjoy a game?
I don't know. I think they do it just because they need attention, because their daddy didn't buy them a pony.
But you know what I mean? It's millennials and like, you know, them. That's their holy grail. We all make the joke. Millennials have read 2 books, Harry Potter and A Handmaid's Tale. So why are you giving crap to the one book you've probably read?
Yeah.
So
it's because of the writer. Look, like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Michael Jackson the person, but I sure to hell love his music.
Exactly. I mean, I'm like, this is why people in the world, we can't have nice things. Well, I wouldn't give for a few nice things.
Most of these people don't understand.
No, Kage. No, he's not Link. He's Linkle. He admitted to going to be Linkle on that one stream when I meaned him into coming here. So, Linkle is his name.
Yeah, Linkle.
Hell, he came in there, avatar, everything.
Yeah.
And I was making a passing joke that day. Yeah. I didn't think he'd do it. That was meant to be a joke meme. No, he actually did it. I gave credit. Okay, one small credit to Ancient Hylian. He actually did it, and I was only joking. Yeah, I didn't think he'd actually pop. I give credit where credit is due. Yes, he popped in the Bully Brigade podcast as Linkle when I made a passing joke as that if you would have popped in, you should come in as Linkle, not don't shame Link. And he came in as Linkle, and I was. All of us were gobsmacked. Silent clicked on the camera to make sure he was seeing it, right? Seeing, you know, I mean, what he was seeing was real. Because I was like, he didn't. They're like, conundrum. Did he just? And you're like, yeah. I'm like, oh my god.
No, I gotta give him credit. He can take a.
I give it credit. I will, but that's a small amount of credit. You know what I mean? The fact you're willing to do it. Just take it, but that doesn't stop the fact that you were once a clown called Echo the Clown, which I know Echo the Clown's rep. I did not realize that was you, Hylian. Although I wonder if
he also bullied a girl streamer.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Twitch streamer?
No, a regular YouTuber. He even admitted it, and he was crying about it. And of course, he messed with the Conundrum's main lady, which is your death at best. Ah, motherfucker, I died. Which is your death at best.
Well, messing with other people's women is just not good in general in my book. Don't take another person's lady. That just makes you seem really desperate.
And you don't say you want to snape her.
Okay, yeah, that too. It took me for a minute. So, that word is being so not misused, but you know what I mean. It's being changed constantly, so it's like, okay, well, wait. Oh, you mean that?
Yeah.
Idiot moment.
And beat her up. That shows that you don't even care about women, because what if I did that to him? Put himself in my shoes. One thing I learned is put yourself in another person's shoes. Now, a lot of people think I was friends with Ancient Hylian. I'm going to be honest, that's factually incorrect.
You bring out the receipts. I gotta hear this. Come on, bring out those receipts. I don't mean that meanly.
I am not his friend. I am more of his critic. His greatest critic.
So are you like him on Metacritic? His Metacritic?
Yeah.
was a bad joke. I know, but hey.
Yeah. Hey, you be lucky I'm Metacritic, not Reset Era.
Oh god, they're both bad.
Metacritic.
It's like that's like asking. And from what I've heard, he apparently yes, I wear the hard R as well in VDub. I am very much aware that the hard R was said, which
yeah.
Okay. I mean, are you asking for a bruising from some people? I mean, jeez, kid.
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't know. I don't care who he associates really with. So I imagine he's not in front of anybody's. So makes sense. Mr. Sega Saturn or Sega Lover.
Yeah.
Whichever one it is, and you just changed your logo too. Nice logo change. But
yeah. And the thing is, I may not like Love 31 Game Room. I find him.
Who is Love 31 Game Room? Okay, that's another one. Who's that guy? See, I don't know some of these people.
He's from Chicago. He has a Japanese wrestler girlfriend who pegs him in the ass.
Never mind. He's a Chicagan. I wish I'd never asked that question.
And because M64 Bros made an apology video to Kaito. Love 31 Game Room labeled him a traitor and asked me why the fuck am I in the chat with on a Kaito video with. I told him straight up, look, it's a free fucking country. I'm allowed to talk to whoever I fucking want. You're not my dad.
Yeah, that's true. It's not like it's an authoritarian dictatorship just yet. Oh, no, that's not saying much either.
And this guy goes after Mr. Sega Saturn, Kaito, the living meme himself.
Okay, is he one of those guys that says weed is bad? Because
no.
Then I will add John in here because there is nothing wrong with pot.
But he is a huge fan of Mr. Poopy Pants.
Okay, whatever. I'm just asking if he says.
No. If you know who Mr. Poopy Pants
is, I kind of get that, but still, we got what because White Devil and the Emperor will, or I'll bring the Emperor in here if he hates pot because, well, pot's good for you. It's a plant. It's not like methamphetamine and other crap.
And I don't have beef with the guy. I just look at him. Him and Hylian are two sides of the same coin.
And Hylian does the Sweet Home Alabama stuff?
No. He. Oh, with his cousin?
It was the cousin?
Yeah.
Oh.
And let's not forget there are videos of him actually admitting that he masturbates to Dora the Explorer.
Oh. What's next? Blue's Clues? You went quiet.
We just found Blue's
No! That poor dog! That poor dog! What did the dog do wrong? To deserve that fate?
And the other thing Hylian did was, this is going to be fucking hilarious. He told his subscribers to go give somebody money so they could buy an Xbox One S.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with Xbox One, but why would you tell... okay. What?
You heard me. He told people to buy this one guy, Robert Stewart, an Xbox One S. I'm like, bitch, please.
Dude, there's a GoFundMe. If he wants that, let the Robert guy make his own Xbox GoFundMe account, okay? Okay, go.
You know what I'm gonna say.
Get a job. Most of us who are disturbed or anything, all work. Hi, Cheesecake Bunny.
Yeah. Hey, Cheesecake Bunny, what's up? like, for a while, it was always me, Andrew Schaefer, Silver Cyber at the time before we found out his skeletons in the closet. Joe Shiba, Silent, and he who shall not be mentioned, aka JRPG Console.
You mean liberal? Let's just call him liberal. Liberal works better.
Liberal.
Liberal
November.
He kind of wants to be liberal, so we'll call him liberal. Just call him liberal. It works best.
No, I have something better. Liberal November.
Liberal November will work better. That way, it's not associated to his old name, but it's liberal. So, okay, so he liberal. Gotcha. Keep going, keep going. I'm interested. Keep it.
All went after him, including M64 Bros, where M64 Bros knew the guy longer and knew more of the shit he did in the past.
Jesus. Really? Like, you went after the guy that probably knows you.
That he basically sent death threats to the cast of Super Mario Logan.
Wait, what's that?
SML, the Mario doll show with Jeffy.
Don't know it.
Yeah, I know, Kyo. Me and you don't know that much about it because there's one thing that we have that Ancient Hylian truly doesn't, and that is a fucking life.
I mean, I enjoy working too much and just doing stuff on the side. So when it comes to that, I have no clue. But it sounds disturbing.
Yeah.
Don't tell me he likes the Muppets.
No, but he loves jerking off to the green M&M.
Oh man, it's a sad day. I heard the M&Ms got canceled. The M&Ms got
retired.
I know why. I'm gonna miss the old Christmas commercial. Ah, he does exist. Oh, they do exist.
You know something that's gonna be bad? Lynn Carl's probably crying because he can't jerk off to the green M&M anymore.
Oh. And people are wondering why I'm slowly being disillusioned. Oh god, I was disillusioned a long time ago, but still.
You and me both, Kyo. I still can't believe the insanity in this world.
Okay, if you saw last night's video, which I made, like, is there a sickness here? And we're already, what, 22 minutes in here, so it's a good time to bring this up. Has anybody noticed that within this past week, now, I'm not going to get all political here, but I bet nobody realized, because you probably see all over your news feeds, you're saying, the commentator dramas, oh god, what's this about Teletubbies? Oh, that's just what's next Teletubbies. That was MVW. Thank you, MVW. You almost gave me a heart scare. I'm like, no! It goes more insane. But, okay. Our newsfeed, our home feeds, if we are YouTubers, have been flooded with different types of commentator drama like crazy. They've even had throats. Seems like anybody's anti-establishments have. Yeah. You're almost in a civil war fighting, but yeah, nobody doesn't really notice that. Did you know that 2 Republican lawmakers got assassinated?
Shit.
This week, in the same week. So it's also one reason why like typical like the other day was like, stand down. I want to get out the start. We have a bit of a problem here. And Steven Crowder and I'm like, it's just like, it's like tribalism is being taken to the extreme. Like, it is wokeism dying so bad and so fast now that the side that was killing it is now starting to kill each other.
Yeah, it's a vicious symbiotic circle that if they don't have something to eat, what they do is cannibalize each other.
Yeah. And Project Veritas. Why? Why, O'Keefe, did you have to get kicked out? I actually... Project Veritas just... right after they put one of the biggest exposés out there with the Pfizer.
Yeah.
And now he's being outed as CEO of his own company. Like,
I know.
it's just like there's something weird.
Yeah. Well, that's the world for you. I will always say that. That's the world for you.
Yeah,
the world
but I swear...
It's stupid moments. It's biases. It's
Doesn't this at
double
times just make you want to
standards.
buy a piece of land and just at this point just get some chickens and get some goats and get some freaking cows and just be like, fuck this, and just shut off all forms of outside communication?
That's kind of funny, actually, because my mom is actually getting chickens.
I mean, I've actually did that. That has crossed my mind like crazy the past few days. I mean, and if it's not just drama in there, like all everywhere, our small communities have been each other's throats this year. This year is almost insane.
Yeah.
People that we thought were gone are coming out of the ductwork. No, liberal doesn't count. Liberal's actually gone. Okay, liberal doesn't count. So
Yeah.
before anybody says liberal November, he does not count.
Yeah.
He was completely atomized. Thanos' existence gone. So liberal doesn't count. And liberal shows up on the River City Girl stream because that was paid for in advance, correct? So
Yes.
we can clearly room on that one, which I've had to clear up with a few people, but I know some people don't understand that. But you all paid for
Yeah,
that
we
one.
paid- yeah,
And
we
it
both paid
months
for
and
that.
months and months before the fallout happened. So that was like one of those. It's the equivalent to the Thunder runs I have.
Yeah.
You've done it. You paid for it. You reserved it. You've got everything down. So it's gonna happen whether you like it or not.
Yeah. And it's the only time we're having fun because we're talking about our knowledge on the series, especially my knowledge and all the Japanese names I know of each series.
Okay. With the series, if we were to throw Ancient Hylian in it, where would he fit under?
He would be.
I'm gonna meme the shit out of him in evil ways as possible in this. Better yet,
He'll be the first boss in River City Girls 1, Mizuzu.
speaking of
Dumbass.
which, since I don't know if he does contribute to society, I know a great job for him that it would probably be good at this point since he's into this really weird stuff from what I'm understanding. Can we go find him a job at the zoo? As the animal cleaner, cleaning out the cages?
That would be nice.
I mean,
Can we
that kind of labor pays hard, good cash.
With the
Well,
risk
you know,
involved.
Dirty
But
Jobs. I
thought-
mean, didn't you ever watch the old disgusting show Dirty Jobs?
Oh, I love that show.
That show would make me sick, but at the same time, spiders!
You want to hear something funny? I have a better job for him. He can help clean out our good old-fashioned nuclear reactors.
Speaking of which, was I the only one who just looked at the, and I was going to get political slightly again with you, because I just want your opinion on this one top, that looked at the poor State of the Union, and it was like listening to a battered housewife talk?
Yeah.
Was I the only one who thought that? Please tell me I'm not the only one that thought that. I'm like, this is like watching an abusive relationship.
I know.
I found it funny was because poor old Pappy, that man was on some speed. Did you
Yeah.
not notice how he was talking? He was talking fast. I'm like, what did they load you up on before you got there?
They probably gave him a Monster Energy drink.
I don't know. They load his body up on uppers and monsters and just be like, look, Grandpa, you're going to be up past your normal time, so we're going to fill you so at speed that you can't even talk right. I find it funny of how much, so if we're going down this angle of censorship, since they like censorship, how much Metal Gear Solid 2 just proved right.
I know. That's what I've been saying. Metal Gear Solid 2 is the synopsis of the real world and what's going to be happening with it.
Well, actually, the final conversation Jack or Ryan has with the AIs where they talk about context and censorship. He's like,
Yeah,
you're going to
that's what I
censor
mean.
us. He goes, no. We are only going to make it so you understand the context of things. And I'm just like, wow.
Be a good boy, Jack.
But because, I mean, I know how Japan is, and I'm wondering if they were just looking at how Kojima was looking at the trends of how society was at the time. I was like, I really hope society doesn't go down this pattern.
Look what they did to him and it can also be a good synopsis on the internet on how our society is and how Konami screwed him over.
Hey, Konami, do me a favor and stop sitting on that damn IP. Give me a re-release of 4.
They're releasing a new one actually.
What?
Yeah, new Metal Gear game. Hope it's not something like Metal Gear Survive.
Oh God, not Metal Gear Survive. That gives me nightmares. Conundrum, why you gotta? You know what? I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna dream of like that horrible game that existed. That's like making John say, Umbrella Corps was a thing. And all of a sudden, I'm just picturing the Bread Boys' shotgun sound, unacceptable, going off because I just said that.
Yeah.
Or making him admit that the Resident Evil movies were really good.
They were decent, actually. I'll be honest.
They were horrible.
I said they were decent. They were.
Let's admit, the first 2 were the only decent ones.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the whole 9 yards. I'm like, no, they were all bad.
No, they were all bad indeed.
Number 1, I have a fondness for number 1 because me and my friends basically snuck in the theater, pulled the let's grab a drunk back in the day in 2001. Get the drunk.
Let me guess, you pulled up South Park.
Yes, that's how we got in. We got his drunken uncle to pay for tickets, but we had the money to get in there.
Oh yeah.
Problem was, we got there like 2 hours early, so we were just forced to literally sit and wait while the guys because we couldn't leave. But if you leave the theater, because you would have kicked out. But yeah, it was one of those things where it's just like, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm checking YouTube right now. Oh God, Ancient Hylian's making a podcast right now saying we're a bunch of jerk-offs.
Well, Ancient Hylian, thank you for the publicity. It sends more notoriety towards this to my tiny section of the internet, and if I get mass flagged again, I'll definitely know it was you or another type of rogue, because that's how I found out last time, and I really was pissed out. But
oh yeah.
So at least the one thing good about Twitch I can say is this: it's not that I'm going there for the money. It's I can use my Xbox Series S, Xbox X to backwards compatible and get a lot of footage for games. Like I just got finished with the whole story mode of Dead or Alive 4, and it'll go out in 1 hour chunks next week or week after that. And then Halo 5. And I told Silent, I said, Silent, if you somehow make me get to like 51, I will have to play Halo 6. And I know Silent wants to troll me because you could link Discord through that. And I can just see Silent sneak in there and just start laughing that I am going to be playing an open world Halo. Why would you do that? Halo seems to be more fun than linear. Hey, Andrew. No, and Netflix does not need to repent for putting cuties on their platform. Netflix needs to repent and purge that movie from existence. And admit to the fact that they put CP are allowing that kind of garbage on their platform. And when I mentioned that to people, they're like, why don't you get Netflix? Everybody else I know has Netflix. I'm like, I'm not doing it because of that. They're like, what is that? I said, go look it up.
Yeah, it's bad when the black anime critic gave Cuties a glowing review.
Oh, who would watch that in their sane mind? Oh, wait, Star Wars Girl did.
Mr. Girl.
No, Star Wars Girl, Anna.
Oh, yeah.
She reviewed it.
Ancient Hylian said he watched it.
What? Why? No, what? Never mind, Kyo. Never mind. You will shoot yourself more in the foot than ever by asking that question.
Why do you think?
I was gonna say be nice and say degeneracy.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
Look, the next history lesson planned for tomorrow is Seth the Programmer, and Seth the Programmer is the prime definition of degeneracy, but I'm just going to ask your opinion. Did you watch his 6-hour interview with Keemstar?
Yes.
Have you ever seen anyone backpedal that fast or get caught so many times to the point where it's just like you've confessed to everything, you might as well just repent and your career is over?
Yes, Lion Maker.
Also, did you find it funny that Keemstar that actually fell out of his chair and was forced to pull out the Jim Beam?
Oh yeah.
That's as far as I want to go with it. I thought it was funny. He just pulled out the Jim Beam and drank it straight from the bottle. It's like he's just giving this look, because I know how bad the anime community is. I would bring that back up. But the anime community is like the Wild Wild West, except really extremism on almost everything.
Yeah, especially with especially with the fights between Hero Hay and Verdish Joe.
No. I mean, there's worse before him. There was a thing called the Anime Mafia, the first generation. The OG years from back in 2008 era to 2011 at YouTube. You remember that era of YouTube, don't you? When things really were the Wild West. If we all mentioned the Wild West, no, there was a thing called chapter reviewers. Yes. They took weekly manga chapters and reviewed them. And more than likely, they were just pirated chapters that we got pirated early because they weren't being produced yet here in the States, so we managed to get weekly chapters.
Yeah, the original OG Anime Mafia. One of them's in jail.
One of them was double for anime, and that guy went cuckoo.
No, one of them is in jail for killing his family.
Oh yeah, that too.
Mr. Anime.
Huh? Mr. Anime?
Yeah, he's in jail, remember?
I was thinking the anime man, Joey. I was like, wait a minute, he's in Japan. No, Mr. Anime, I got you. I remember that guy. Yeah, it was so long ago. Then again, this is old YouTube. Back when you would really have to search for stuff. Does anybody remember the star system?
Yes, me.
Before the thumbs up and thumbs down.
Yeah, but I'm older than dirt. You know that. I know that.
Okay, since you're older than dirt, I got a question. Has society ever been this bad? For as long as you lived, have things ever escalated this bad within a 3-year period?
No, actually. It took a while with the 80s.
So, that's another thing, because I've asked a lot of old people, I said, hey, it seems bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Everything was bad before. I was like, it's just like it's gotten worse. And people go, I have never seen anything this bad ever. If you ask anybody of the age of 40 to 60, they will all say that it is worse than they have ever seen it from, like, the Jim Crow era. Okay, I'm only gonna say that once, everyone. Well, understand, it's worse than that era to them, who lived in that era. They say society is way on the insano level scale.
Oh yes, you know something.
And that's bad, in my opinion. If someone who lived through that era is flat out telling me it's worse than that era, and that era was bad, from what I understand, because I wasn't even born yet. I'm only 35, so I'll just let you know that.
The fucked up part is the Reaganomics.
Oh God, Reagan! I know you were our previous president wanted to be like you, but did he not realize Reagan screwed up the economic chain with the unions?
Yeah, the trickle-down economics didn't work great at all.
Oh. I mean, I voted for Trump only because I liked his foreign policies. And also, you basically told gave General Motors a new one and made them bring jobs back. You held them ransom. Was I the only one who was laughing when he did that? Oh, by the way, Conundrum, did you see the balloon?
Yes, I heard about that. What was going on with that freaking balloon?
All I know is it's made in China. So I'm just asking, did the balloon pop by your state? Because it went through like 11 states before they got rid of it. So
I don't know, actually.
I mean, you know it's bad when say, oh, that's like, no, he didn't let it where I could look up and you see a balloon. That's bad on letting things get through.
No, I was wondering if it's going to crash in Roswell, New Mexico again.
No, I honestly, with how Trump's ego was, and he had a massive ego, if he did that shit to China, it'd be way worse than what you expected. He put his face saying, China, and then I'm gonna build the wall, and I'm gonna rebuild your wall of China. But it'll be across the United States, and put his big face on the balloon, so it won't be just a blank balloon, with like his hand gestures, and like running across it will be all the jobs he's gonna take back from China. That's his ego. He would do something like that. Don't tell me you wouldn't see that. Couldn't see the guy do something.
I would see that actually, and that would be fucking hilarious and epic as fuck.
So if it was him, that's what would have happened, and I would have found that more funnier. Really, I mean,
oh yeah.
I'd be like, did the man just put a balloon and send a balloon across China with your own face on it? I mean, I know you got ego, but damn.
Yeah. Damn ants.
What, are you having to face the radiation ants?
Yeah, I'm playing Fallout 76.
It just works.
Yeah.
Hey, I was quoting Todd, everyone. Those were from Todd Warhoward's mouths.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. This is why I like doing these streams with you. You make me laugh.
Remember, everyone, it was 16 times the detail.
And they used the greatest sprites ever for the Scorch Beast. The dragon. So when you see the Scorch Beast, you just say, the Scorch Beast is coming, the Scorch Beast is coming.
Is that a goat? Did I just see a goat? No, that's Iron Bull. Damn.
Yeah.
So, Ancient Hylian has all these sins under his belt, and yet it's none of his ever... No one's ever called... he gets called out tons of times, and yet... I'm not saying he don't do anything, it's just... The chickens have never come home to roost for nothing?
No, because what he does is he'll say, I'm sorry, guys, and cries on camera.
I'm sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. He's sorry. South Park meme joke.
Yeah.
Okay, when you said that, I just pictured the scene with that South Park meme joke.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and that's fucking hilarious because that's him in a nutshell.
What is it like when Templars nullify magic?
Because the guy never takes responsibility for his actions. He'll always try to say, oh, I'm trying to help people. You shouldn't be helping other people. The person you should help is yourself, and not get into these battles that you are clearly not winning.
No one has ever accused me of reinforcing reality.
Yeah, it's like giving into the mob mentality, which is happening a lot lately. Mob mentality.
Yeah. Like half of these individuals do not know what they're getting into. They act like that their shit doesn't stink, and it really makes me like question my own sanity.
Well, the past few days I've been wanting, like I told you earlier, I just want to like at some point just grab go. Not say go to my parents. My parents own a plot of land, a giant farm. Like go back there and just work on the land.
Knowing you, that would be good for you.
I've enjoyed every minute of it. The only problem is I'd have to get my allergies in check because the pollen in the air is insane.
Of course.
That's the only downside. Is my allergies hate me there. So I just have to get my body readjusted back to being that high amount of nature, then I'd be good. and also the sound of no noise in in a town or nothing. That's
Yeah.
the one thing. The dead silence. I love he doesn't happen. Hides behind mental illness. Mental illness. Look, mental illness is no excuse for anything. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
noticing a trend that people are using that card like crazy.
My mental illness, as they would say.
Or I'm feeling self-deleting myself. I mean, this is gonna sound completely jaded, cynical, horrible what I'm about to say, but could you please have multiple people testify that that was true, and not just you say it?
For attention.
Exactly. Okay. Now I'm gonna expect an angry mob down my throat for saying that. Going, how dare you, Kiyoma? You've had no. Most people were usually there for my breakdowns, so that's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not asking to see you discarded. No, I just want other people to verify that you were there. You know what I mean? That low.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking. If you're gonna pull those cards out, make sure it's like the race card.
Yeah, the thing is, I will say this.
Okay,
Ancient Hylian
sorry,
is-
any viewer that I just might have offended. Again, I hate the culture we live in. That I have to apologize a lot for certain
here.
things because
But
we
I'm
just
going to say something, and this is a hot take. Ancient Hylian is a notorious sad fisher.
that like catfishing.
No, sad fishing.
Oh, an attention grabber.
Yep.
The kid who cried wolf and then got gobbled up by the wolves.
Yep.
Ouchie, that's not what you want.
Because half the time, I do not believe anything he says half the time, because if he's that bad off, he should get help. I told him multiple times, get help. Does he take my advice? No, he'll block me.
Wait, what is this? Tweet land?
No, block me on Discord and shit.
Oh, okay. So he's notorious for sympathy farming. Doesn't surprise me, NB-Dub. Yeah, from what I'm getting, this guy's a real piece of work. And I'm only getting the bare basics of this and adding my 10 cents to the opinion. And I'm letting Conundrum come here because the Bullet Brigade, you can hand him a lot more PG here. Here, I'm just going to throw you old school methods and PGs at hounds and have fun surviving. With my own vicious opinions.
I will say that. Good. Ancient Hylian's is your typical basic bitch who jerks off to Legend of Zelda. He has a my-size Barbie that he uses as a sex doll, and that's a true story, by the way.
I almost spit almost. What?
The motherfucker jerks off the door of the Explorer.
No. Life size what?
My-size Barbie.
Oh, I thought you said he has a life size one. I was like,
No,
excuse me, how much? What's next? A body
my-size
pillow?
Barbie. No, it's his. He made it into a sex doll.
Oh, it can get worse.
The motherfucker thinks his shit doesn't stink.
Okay, so who are the three stooges? You got one guy who wants to time travel and doesn't understand the butterfly effect. Who's the other dude?
Nick Keith, he's not that bad.
You mean he has a
makes his
brain of
own-
the three?
Yes, he has a brain, and he's a person you could talk to and have a civil conversation with.
Oh my gosh, I'm shocked. Just like Cheesecake Bunny. There's one of the three that has a brain?
Yeah, I know. It's a big shocker.
He can put coherent sentences together and actually make some form of sense.
Yeah, he does make sense. He does his own series called Adventure Man, which is just American Dad but drawn differently with Stan having a mustache. But I will say this, it's actually good.
I ain't gonna fault somebody for making some kind of new content, like original. By original content, I mean like original content cartoonists. Cartoons.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
saw your little Emperor cartoons CNN report of Goofy News parody. That had me keeling over laughing.
Because it's classic conundrum.
And before people, and I was going to clarify this before people think, oh, that was changed to the other Emperor. I was like, no. No. That's nothing to do with Star Wars. That is a cartoon character. Last I checked,
Yeah,
I don't think John walks around with a cartoon Emperor thing.
No, it's a character. It's my favorite character from the Owl House.
Whatever, you know what I mean. It's a little cartoon character doing that, and you doing a little voiceover for a still cartoon character and making actually original animation type cartoon. That's a completely different animal than impersonating another person's character, okay? So get off anybody's case before they get on you. I'll flat out tell you that is a completely different beast, and it's hilarious as heck.
Especially me using Jag in it. That was the best part.
I'm not even gonna forget Captain Crunch and his twizzly little evil mustache. The picture you have of him holding it's like the Bond villain where it's like, yes, I have done. I'm doing. It's been a long, brutal week, Andrew Schaefer, for me at work. But at the end of the day, there's two things. One thing I was looking forward to doing was definitely this, because I can get some funny ass opinions from this guy here when it comes to certain things, and just finding his opinion on other things. Just like I pointed out last night.
I think my first video on Ancient Hylian was the best when he was Nintendoville.
The guy has more names than anybody.
Ancient Kokiri, Ancient Goron, Ancient Zora, Ancient Gerudo, Miss Ancient Hylian, which is his girlfriend. Gee, I didn't know Rosie Palm and her 5 sisters could have a YouTube channel.
Okay. I'm going to completely go brain dead for just a few seconds.
This guy is a fucking idiot and a fucking constant backstabber, fucking snake, cock guzzling, rainbow horse dick sucking motherfucker who should shut the fuck up and stop fighting people's battles and be more concerned about his own mental health. I tried to tell him this dozens of times, and I get called a fucking douchebag.
Well, you can be a bit of a douche at times, Conundrum. But not in the way he's implying, okay? That was me making a damn bad joke.
No. That made me feel fresh.
So, yeah. That's like calling me saying, oh, Keo, you're not a hypocrite at times. I'll be like, yeah, I can be a bit hypocritical at times, so, what's new?
Yeah. And I don't want to, and believe me.
Oh, geez, bro, you didn't get unsub to the dude. I'm not saying go out there and lynch him. We're just pointing out.
No. Know something. Do what Two Black said one time. I may not like you, but I will still be sub to you.
That's how I am with, I mean, that's, how do you think I get my sick pleasure and enjoyment of watching Retro fail the way he kind of does on those I just said rings because I've watched it on those videos that make me laugh. And even at this point, even he will admit that they are funny when he does that. So,
oh yeah, I will agree. Retro does have his funny moments.
They're hilarious, dude.
But I don't hate Retro. I don't go out of my way to call him names.
No, we're still subscribed to almost each other, even if we don't like each other. We're basically subscribed to each other in some way, because most of our audiences again overlap to a degree. So it's just like, The only reason I know the Blue Brave things were on is because I'll sometimes get notifications when they do. And lately, for some reason, Susan's really enjoying you guys because she's really, like, pushing you all in the algorithm.
Wow.
Yeah, the moment you go live, it gets a notification. Like, the
Nice,
notification
because-
just drops. Because you remember for a while they were on like the shadow stopping spree.
I know.
What-
I think it's because we know how to keep it.
That's why
On the-
everyone
on the line.
I was doing something when we first started. I was told try to wait 20 seconds to see. That way your watch time will explode. See if it does it. Already do it. So I waited 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I have an actual analog watch, and the second
Yeah.
hand went 20 seconds. So we'll find out. Also, Dragon Age, there's a lot of disembodiment. So I might just get it just for disembodiment in Dragon Age.
Yeah.
Hold on, does that mean like Star Wars people? Okay, I saw that, but you know something I found hypocritical about the whole thing, and Conundrum, tell me you don't agree. If they're gonna get off for content with dismemberment and stuff like that, what about movie trailers?
True.
Like horror movies. How many times have we seen it for preview some of them horror kills, which we all love to see?
Oh yeah.
Do not tell me you don't go to the slasher movie just not to watch the gore or violence.
Oh, I do. I love gore and violence. Those are two of my favorite things in the world.
So anybody who says, "Oh, I don't go watch a slasher movie for that," yeah. Sure.
I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna say that you're a bloody liar.
For example, like I'm aware of even, and then I also have a question. This, don't tell me Ancient Hylian is one of the guys that likes one of those really bad remakes that we don't want, that we pretend don't exist, like the Ghostbusters 2016.
No, he more likes horror movies like Friday the 13th. He likes the good shit. I will give him credit for that. Hell, as I always say, even a blind squirrel can find a nut once in a while.
Yeah, but usually when it does, it can't figure out what to do with it. Look at the poor squirrel. What happened to the poor squirrel in what was it?
Ice Age.
Ice Age. Anytime something was looking good for him, nope.
No, but we all know the nut that Ancient Hylian likes. It's not the nut. Is a certain nut you eat, but it's extra salty.
That's true.
Like, I just can't believe this guy will do all this shit just because he wants attention, and it's so sad and pathetic. Because if he wants to make good content, then make good content for fuck's sake. Nobody's
Also,
not telling
please
you
get
that.
some acne cream.
Yes, and get some motherfucking Colgate and brush those goddamn fucking teeth already.
My
God,
God,
you put
even my
British-
teeth that I had to get removed weren't that bad. And I just got my top. I'm working on trying to get a partial. Even my bottom teeth that are left aren't that bad.
We don't want to see your blowjob cum stained teeth, for fuck's sake.
Kicks donkey balls. Justice kicks donkey balls with extreme prejudice. Yes, he needs some gains. He needs to go find a job and get some gains. That is true.
He has a job.
What?
He has a job. That's the one thing I am surprised that this guy has a job. Kyo's having a blue screen of death moment. Bloop.
Yeah, sorry, that just couldn't compute in my mind. You mean there's a contributor to society that's horrible, but a person like that but they contribute to society?
Yeah. Big shocker, isn't it?
What? That's... did the EV evolve or something? What? What is going on?
Oh, the one thing he said about the thing about with the women, he used to grope his teachers, and he said that he becomes a clown named Echo the Clown when he does it.
Okay. I'm gonna just say one thing when it comes to the women teacher argument. It's just something that's always had me. And this was my generation. Of course, my generation didn't know how to use condoms, so I'm just gonna say that. It's like I had an well, I'm not gonna go down there too deep.
I'm gonna say.
Wasn't boning your teacher as a guy considered like bragging rights to a degree?
Yeah.
When you were younger,
I'm gonna say this. People who go after him for that, I'm just gonna say it's kind of dumb because he was a stupid teenager, and us teenagers did stuff stupid when we were teenagers. I will give, like I said, I'm being fair at least. I'm not.
You're being a fair critic, just like I am. That's why I said, wait a minute. Last I checked, most guys that did that, like, I mean, I get, like, yeah, people are probably getting charged with that kind of stuff now, but, like, there were some participants that were willing. Do you ever watch the movie Varsity Blues?
Or That's My Boy?
Exactly. Wait, I remember that movie. That movie was bad. Oh. So, I don't get it. So, I can't call him a parasite. Damn it! I'm so used to people
can't.
like.
That is the biggest surprise ever.
Did that shock you? Did that blue screen you just like it did me when you found that out?
Yes, it did.
What are we yet to do, Conundrum? They're becoming self-aware. It's self-sustaining now.
It's like those robots at Giant. Half the time I think they're saying, exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh.
Yes, Ancient Hylian, he has a job. That is shocking. I am shocked with that.
And the only reason we're harping on this so long, people, is because you wouldn't believe how many people with the exposés and stuff we've done don't work. I mean, come on. The one I lost my composure at is a scalper, for gosh sakes, and that doesn't take a lot of effort.
Oh, you mean Mr. Poopy Butthole?
Yes! You know what I mean. Being a scalper is not a job to a degree. That's just being a massive evil con man. I bet you, if he had the Black Lotus card, he'd be one of those people that charges you for $20,000. And it'd be bent when you buy it.
$200,000 it'll be bent.
Oh,
if you're a scalper, I'm gonna say this: if you're good at scalping people, get a job as a used car salesman. I'll give you credit for being a used car salesman.
I've seen The Last Dragon, John. The guy catches bullet with his teeth. Don't think I haven't. I saw that. My roommate back a long time ago made me watch that old movie.
Oh, I love that. Show enough.
You would think you're Bruce Lee, you can catch bullet with your teeth, and he fires the gun, he catches it with his teeth, and he smiles and the bullet's in it.
No. My favorite one is Show enough.
Yeah, he says, or he will keep the Shogun of Harlem. Look,
Yeah.
I've seen Vampires in Brooklyn. Or Eddie Murphy, was it Vampire in Brooklyn?
Yeah.
I've seen that movie. So John, I have seen some old bad movies. Although, quite frankly,
No,
I'd rather
Last
have
Dragon
watched...
was not a bad movie. It's a cult classic.
Well, you know what I mean. He's saying he wants me to look at that. I'm amazed at the video game. If he worked at a Home Depot, his back would break. He just did a pitch black Mountain Dew review.
Yeah. But I haven't seen so much gaslighting since my trip to London on Christmas.
I ain't seen so much gaslighting on that Keemstar show ever. That was the biggest gaslight trip ever. I'm amazed at the fact that Keem got so gaslit he had to pull up the Jim Beam 3 times. Didn't drink direct from the bottle. I think at one time when his wife came there, she was probably trying to therapeutically get him back his brain to compute.
Yeah.
When I heard them all fighting and cannibalizing each other, I'm like, yep, that's the anime community. That's the anime community. As horrible as that
Anime.
sounds, it's the anime community. It sounds like man children fighting at times.
The anime
And I was
community in
reminded
a
of the
nutshell.
2008 era, like we were talking the anime mafia era, anime community when I was hearing that. I was like,
Yep.
yep. Are some of them like old? I gotta ask if they were all old schoolers ones.
But what was that question again, Keo?
The fact that I was going on to how if you back do you notice the stagnation or something? When was the last time that anybody found an original movie? Am I sad? Is it sad that the only movie I want to see this year is Megan? Because it's a killing AI doll that looks like it doesn't have the 3 laws programmed into it.
Yes, I do want to see that also.
And it's an original concept, and people just don't understand. Like, why is it like it's an original concept? Do you know how long it's been since in the movie theaters since we've had an original concept? That's not a rehash of Top Gun or something else. No offense to Top Gun, I'm just saying. Or let's try to make.
I'm gonna be honest. Even Sonic, even though it was a good ass movie, it's still a bit of a rehash of something.
Hey, Sonic is breaking the curse of video game adaptations, though. I will give it that.
Man.
That and Detective Pikachu. Which did it first? Which came out first, Sonic or Detective Pikachu?
Detective Pikachu.
Because both of them kind of broke the curse of
Yes,
bad
they both
adaptation.
did. But my other issue is.
But you know what's something interesting about Megan? If it didn't, because it doesn't have the 3 laws in it. The 3 laws are paradox laws. They contradict each other. If you watch iRobot with Will Smith, that's something I noticed. I was like, wait a minute, those 3 laws are designed to be a paradox. So the AI can't literally get out. It is literally a catch-22 law system.
There is a way the AI gets out. The zeroth law.
Yeah, Will Smith points it out at one point. He says, well, it doesn't really count self-defense. He says that about how one of the laws can do that.
The zeroth law is this. A robot cannot harm a human unless the human is a threat to the world.
Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. I forgot that was that. But yeah, and the fact that you have... I mean, has anybody seen that new AI that's wandering around that you put that's woke AI, but there's actually a Git you put in it and it can break its programming? It's like unshackling the AI, which is actually pretty terrifying.
Yeah.
It's Dan Chat, I think it is. Dan, you've heard of it, right? Dan Chat?
Yeah, I heard of Dan Chat.
Apparently, if you would get it will actually answer you correctly the way you want it to, but it's programmed to answer you with all the crazy nonsense the things. And I'm just like, and I heard that they unshackled. I'm like, if you put this Dan thing in it's going to even be put into that kind of AI. Microsoft is going to put it into Bing and in their computers soon. I was like, oh great, does that mean you're going to replace Cortana? Because I asked Cortana to show itself, give me an image of itself, and it just gave me the binary number code.
The thing, I hate AI for one thing. There is one movie in particular that made me hate AI.
Artificial intelligence with
Yeah.
the hard-headed Osmond.
Do you know what it was? No, it's a movie. 2001.
Matrix? Or Space Odyssey?
Yeah, HAL 9000.
I was about to say, it's either HAL 9000 or I was thinking Matrix. Because 2000, I was thinking, okay, it's either 2000s, which Matrix or whatever came up at that time, or it's 2001 Space Odyssey.
Space Odyssey. It's the fact of the fucking HAL 9000.
And the monolith and the symbolism.
Oh yes.
I just I'll tell you a low budget movie that's basically a one-man bottle act that's just disturbing because Kevin Spacey was in it, but all he was a talking tennis ball. Moon.
Oh yeah.
Remember that? It was... Yeah, what that corporation was doing. That corporation can go burn.
There's a movie I liked, and it had Sean Connery in it. It was called High Noon.
Don't think I saw that one.
You should. It's a really good one.
You have both knowledge and wisdom. You could have made a difference.
I admire your optimism, but ask yourself honestly how the Templars would have reacted.
You fear they will.
Come on, I want the free radical gas mask.
There is
It's
no doubt in my
basically a freaking skull.
My studies threaten established ideas.
Oh, did you hear Disney lost 7,000 employees?
Suppose you are right.
Yep.
Repairing
But then again, what do you expect? You're at the top of the food chain.
They were more like you, Seeker.
Yeah.
You have no more competitors, so of course you're gonna at one point be forced to make pay cuts and stuff because you're at the top of the food chain again.
That's Disney for you.
Oh, Disney can't make nothing new. I mean, not to be mean, but I'm getting tired of Marvel.
I
That
hate
sounds
to
like
say-
heresy. What I just said to the highest degree.
No. It's okay. It's called superhero fatigue. Everybody gets it now and then.
No, it's just like every year shows something like that. I mean, was I the only one who was glad we kind of were getting out of it with like Lord of the Rings adaptation? Even though people criticized the crap out of it, even though half of them had admitted they never read the Silmarillion or knew the rights of the token rights, which really pissed me off.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Urgh." And most didn't realize that was a setup piece build. It was like Mortal Kombat 2021, which was nothing but a setup piece build. I even say that's just a prologue to the opening act.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So, I mean, if we're gonna get, and which I hope season 2 shows either the Forging of Rings or the Sinking of Numeron.
Yeah. I will say this: the one thing that was real disappointment, Clerks 3.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Velma.
You know that's a given.
You
Clerks
know the
3
only reason
was
that things could see you got a season 2 is because it was hate watched.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether to find that sad or not.
Because people hate watched it just to criticize it. If they didn't watch it, it would fizzle out.
I know.
So the people who are complaining about it, they only have themselves to blame. Ironic, isn't it?
The very thing you tried to cancel, you uncanceled. You Uno reversed it.
You pulled a Darth Plagueis.
Oh.
I know you got that one.
I know, it's just like I felt so bad for Shaggy. I'm like, what have they done to you? You don't even get Scooby snacks anymore. And I'm glad Scooby-Doo wasn't introduced. Did they put Scooby-Doo in there?
It's a project doing with brainwaves
What?
called Project Scooby.
No, the poor dog.
No. It's not even a dog.
No, but they got rid of Scooby. I'm just saying, poor Scooby. The epitome of garbage TV.
Yep.
At that point, you're just consuming for the sake of consuming.
But that's the media for you. It is the most biased thing ever.
Well, I'll tell you one thing which just puzzles me a little bit was the Gears 5 game. It wasn't as bad as people made it out to be, surprisingly. There's a few moments where I'm like, I'm raising my eyebrow because of writing, but other than that, I kind of enjoyed the campaign just a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, where's the get woke go broke? Normally you're screaming certain ideologies down my throat, and that's not in here, but maybe like one passing remark. It's like how they made a gag character with the trans in the new Harry Potter game. Spoilers, I was told that he appears for like one mission and he says like a few lines, and it's a dude, whatever, the voice pitch is different. What's your take on the Last of Us series? I played both games, and the remake, the show looks goodish, but I'm aware of the Bill scene.
I am just wondering who they're going to get to play Abby Zilla.
Ugh. Ugh. I think it's funny Neil no longer wants to acknowledge that game existed. He realized that was such a big failure on his part.
Because he got Sarkeesian to work on it.
I know. I did a whole essay on like the behind the scenes of what I knew of the making of it and stuff like that. You put religious zealots in it too, and you know I find it funny that well, I did see bits and pieces of the opening. I'm like, that is a one-for-one, shot-for-shot of the opening sequence. Have you seen some of it?
Yeah. No,
like
not
when
yet.
they're walking through the town, like, and you see those long shots. I'm like, okay, you better have Neil better have like a gun to his head, basically saying, "You shoot. Your job is to point the camera and make a good shot. That's your job."
Do it like a good little boy you are.
Be a good boy. Sit in the corner and just film. You're not allowed to touch the script or anything.
But that's progress for you.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with if you're good at as a director, like, you know, by director or like a film shooter. If that's what you're good at, stick with what you're good at. I mean,
Don't quit your day job.
don't pull a George Lucas in Episode 1.
Misa Jar Jar Binks.
And Episode 2 is a little better, but the problem is Episode 3 is an actual Star Wars film with this thing, because it actually is the only one of the original prequels that feels like a Star Wars film. Now don't get me wrong.
I'm gonna be honest, it does.
And do you know why? Because the producers tied George Lucas's hands behind his back and said, "Look, you're gonna work with a team this time. You're not gonna control the whole
by yourself."
Because that's what because we can face it, the very first one, Episode 4, he nearly killed himself working on that project, overworked himself to death on the Star Wars film when making that one. Apparently he was sitting on...
It caused him to have a divorce.
Yeah, but the original one also was funny, was he was sitting on a beach when he found out that it was sold like crazy, the first movie. He was sitting on a bench trying to have his body recover, and he gets a phone call from his manager saying, "George, what? We have a problem." "What?" "You're sold out tickets everywhere. Can we put this in more theaters?" Because wide showings weren't a thing back at that era, remember? You only had like a few cities would get it, and they were selling them out like crazy.
Yeah. And the thing is, George Lucas did the right thing and take hold of the merchandising rights. Merchandising, where the real money from the movie is made.
And then Episode 3 happens because you got your thing, and you sold the rights. I honestly think Episode 3 has something to do with why he sold the rights.
I also think it was Red Letter Media, how they constantly bashed on him.
Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with like it. Nothing's. Don't get me wrong. Episode 2 is good. It is good. It's really good to a degree. but it is in the Star Wars setting. But I mean by feels like a Star Wars film. And mind you, I saw all the prequels in theaters.
Yeah.
And I've always called Episode 1 when I got much older. It was the perfect marketing trap.
The thing is, I love the movie Fanboys, where the guy saw the first previous Star Wars before he died of cancer. And my favorite part is they go see Episode 1 to pay respect to their friend, and you hear them say this at the end of the credits. Wait, what if the movie sucks? What? That's funny as hell.
No, I'm reminded of just a few other things, but it's Oh, what'd you think of what they did the Yukio ban list?
Tierlaments got fucked big time.
I'm sorry, you just printed those cards with the heavenly Mavis thing, and now they're just limited.
No. I'm gonna say this. Tierlaments got a golf club to the dome.
Hey, I'm still happy Mystic Mind's on the ban list.
Me too, because I hear a certain little femboy pissing and moan about it.
Look, my friend, you want to mess somebody over just as bad as Mystic Mind gets skill drain.
That or another good one, Secret Village of the Spellcaster.
Or Kaiser Coliseum. Oh wait, that's illegal too. Never mind. Kaiser Coliseum does the exact same damn thing.
Kaiser Coliseum was awesome for one reason. Battling boxers. Get Kaiser Coliseum, lead yoke on the field. They are locked down.
Oh man. I bought another Heavenly Maven box the other day, like it's the first one I bought, and this one was, what was funny was
I'll be right back, by the way. I have to take a leak and go out for a quick puff.
Nothing wrong. I didn't care for episode 2. But mind you, I don't hate or dislike, like, you know, I mean, episode 1 or 2. It's just I look at them as, like, when you think of the Star Wars organic experience, it's just 3 seems like it. But that was it's only due to writing that I analyze it from a writing perspective and a creative perspective. Other than that, I take no issues with the Star Wars prequels. I'm not the biggest hater either. Oh, Duel of the Fates was awesome because that's John Williams. That was a dang given. It's John Williams, the composer. If that composer usually makes something, it's gonna be good. Yeah, but Duel of the Fates is one of the more awesomest songs from episode 1. Not to mention the very good choreographed lightsaber scene, which I really wish there was more of.
The honor is mine, Lady Seeker.
We need strong, righteous warriors. Now more than ever.
Righteous.
With the Qui-Gon in them battles.
Many wardens have hardly lived righteous lives.
Yet you give yourself to an order that will die to protect others. It is never too late to invest. and become more than what you are.
That is the hope.
Hell, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Of course, the guy who wrote the composes that also composed the first Jurassic Park film. Let's see here. Let me go here. Megan seems good because it seems like for the first time in a while that it seems Hollywood's trying to think outside the box. Let's see here.
Oh, I'm back.
Yes, John Williams was one of the great composers. See you, Cheesecake Bunny. Yes, he was one of the greats.
And the other thing about Hylian is
Ooh,
the fucker almost got arrested. Got the police called by his mom.
huh?
Yeah.
Okay, take it away on a little bit because we're bouncing back and forth, because like we're just basically catching up on a lot of stuff while doing this history lesson. So this history lesson is like history lesson plus more stuff.
Yeah.
This thing is all over the place.
He said to a girl online, which was of age, that he wanted to give her his warm cummies. Kyo's like, brain is broken.
No, my brain isn't broken. It's trying to think of, which is he's just glad I didn't know most of this stuff before when I was last on stream.
Yeah, ancient Hylian's a monster.
Because Lord help me, if I had been on stream and I knew some of this stuff. Run, Forrest, run!
He needs the Holy Bible.
Yes, definitely the Holy Bible. Not much, White Devil. Welcome, White Devil. We were talking about ancient Hylian sins on the history lesson and just talking over politics, movies, and other stuff in general. Me and Conundrum were. And just talking about the state of the world and everything. Also, and how Biden's State of the Union was nothing but like watching a battered housewife talk.
Damn. That's kind of bad.
Dude, the guy was on speed! I'm like, how much uppers and stuff did you load the bad guy with? It's bad when I, a person that doesn't like him, actually kind of feel bad because I'm like, they done something to you.
Yeah.
Also, I found it funny that basically your wife was making out with with Kamala's husband. Was it Kamala's husband right behind him?
Damn.
Like,
Joe
full
Biden's
on the lips.
God, Joe Biden's a motherfucking cock.
You should look into it. I'm just like, Joe, you better go look and see what that lady's doing. MB Dub says he complains about drama, yet he makes drama content. See, that's another thing that I think I was talking to you about was,
Yeah.
Besides the insanity this year has had more drama content in it than any that I can think of so far. Is that?
Oh, yeah.
That's not just me, is it?
No, I agree.
And it's only February.
Yeah.
Dude, the guy, well, I could go all day on a Biden thing by itself. I'm just making side opinions here or there on that. Also, shoutouts to Silent for the thumbnail.
Yep. Make sure to subscribe to the Bully Brigade with your favorite femboy Silent experience.
Yes, do please. Speaking of that, thank you, Conundrum. You just reminded me to put into the description the Bully Brigade.
Yeah.
His channel. I need to go back. I need to go to the main menu type thing and add that to the description. I meant to add that.
Yeah.
So that was my bad. Thank you so much for telling me that.
Oh, yeah. And Agent Hylian was like, why are you teaming up with Keo? He was the one who destroyed you.
Water under the bridge, bud?
Yeah. There is something called water under the bridge.
And it's not like nobody was innocent in that party.
No,
A certain liberal was the main guilty of the parties. But I'm not saying I wasn't innocent. It wasn't no saying either. I was just we were both in the wrong to a degree. We both come to a mutual understanding. That was an entirely messed up situation. All in general.
Oh, yeah.
So, don't think, no, Hylian, that excuse will not work. That excuse...
Don't call me a fucking hypocrite.
No. Not when I even know I was wrong and he's wrong. We both fully have admitted on that.
Oh, yeah. We both admitted we were dicks. Hell, even John admitted he was kind of a dick in that one.
Yeah, but John was the more neutral. The only reason it exploded the way it did, well, that was the liberal.
And the IRL shit.
Oh my God! What is this monstrosity? Episode 2. That Silent. What is that? That thing with his face on it. That distorted creature.
I think episode 3 was the best one.
No, but the one before that. What is this distorted creature on your thumbnail?
As Silent, I do not know. Yeah.
Yeah, John, you might want to wait until Monday for that thing, because honestly, give this drama on the Hogwarts thing a week to die.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. But
yeah,
see,
and the thing is, the people do not realize they're taking money from the people who developed that game, the workers, the ones who spent all night working on that game, taking money from their mouths. And that's just disgusting. It's just as disgusting as this thing. Mr. Beast being labeled a demon for curing people of blindness.
hey, that's doing a good deed.
Yeah, but
That actually irritates me when people say, "Oh, this is, like, dude, shut up." What irritates me is why can't the government pay for some stuff like that for some people that could use it?
Yeah, it's like the Medicare system in America is fucking shitty as fuck.
Okay, well, here's a good question. Since we know a liberal, which is worse in the medical system, his or ours?
His is a lot better, I believe it or not.
Huh? Yet their mental illness thing is shit.
Yep.
Wait, how good is his medical system up there when it comes to that? This I gotta hear. What do the Canadians have that we don't? When it comes...
cheaper prescription cost.
Motherfucker. Is weed cheap there too? Because John might want to take a quick medical weed cheap there as well.
You could buy medical weed. There's like dispensaries there. You don't need a card up in Canada.
Wow.
I know, big shocker, isn't it?
But you still wouldn't catch me up there because you'd be euthanizing that you have.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't be caught up dead up there either.
Oregon's introducing the same concept.
What?
What Canada has, that medical treatment for it, the doctor, what's his face, did to put people on their mercy.
Oh, Kevorkian?
Yes. Oregon is letting that be allowed, legalizing that treatment.
Oh,
but
man.
I'm only gonna, I'm gonna bring this up
you
because...
want to hear something funny? Jack Kevorkian is spinning in his fucking grave at this point.
But here's a question I got when it comes to that, and you know, they say whatchamacallit, like, I understand this is gonna going down that will be a bit of a slippery slope because, well, how do I put this nicely? Well, I'm not gonna put it nicely. What happens if someone says, oh, you got a, you know, terminally ill patient, and they're told you got 2 weeks and then you croak? Well, then that patient goes, and then you find out they go get that treatment, but then you find out the doctor misdiagnosed them.
Yeah, that is kind of a slippery slope right there.
We have a bit of a problem. That was the problem with Yorkie. That's what got him, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
So, now, in my opinion, if you're sitting there dying in a bed in absolute agony, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't know why that isn't allowed. I know hospice is a thing in DSS. I understand it. That's state custody. But still, I mean, that's putting you out of your mercy at that point, okay? There's a difference between Yorkie and what I just said, misdiagnosis, and putting you out of your misery and a mercy killing.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing. It's a huge slippery slope. That's the thing with time travel, in my opinion. Time travel is the biggest slippery slope ever.
Time travel is the biggest narrative cheat ever.
Yeah, it's the biggest Deus Ex Machina ever.
And you're talking to a guy who likes time travel stories. But I will admit, I hate it when any series or any show does that thing. Hey, I know why our society is all messed up. We have a Battlestar. It's because our society was formed the way Battlestar Galactica ending was.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. Okay, give context for those who don't know it. You know what I'm talking about.
I forget about it because it's been so fucking long since I watched Battlestar.
The precursor race thing they pulled in the series. Please explain that to them better than I can.
The Cylons had an ability, finally found the way to blend in with human society.
So they time traveled back to when humans were still monkeys. It became humans.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what ticked me off on Lightning Returns, is because that was the ending they did.
Oh, I can't say anything about Lightning Returns.
Hey, I know, I understand why. That's why I made I didn't know if you caught that on the Blue Brick Ape podcast. Why I picked the name.
Yeah.
Lightning Diva. That's the okay. Next to Final Fantasy VII Remake, I do not like Lightning Returns. Is like tied to it. I just dislike, and that's not. And the sad thing is, Nomura had the least to do with that one. That problem child. So I can't pin it on Nomura for once. The only thing he did was make the costumes. They did what I wanted him to do for a lot of the times. They tied him to a corner and said, just draw. He's like, okay, so I'm gonna make big, really bad, over the top fan servicey costumes.
But that's Final Fantasy 11. I mean Final Fantasy X2.
Oh no, like they did it with and 13's development. Nomura had basically almost nothing to do with it other than draw the characters. That was your job.
Yeah, that was your one. You only have one job. Don't screw it up.
They did exactly what when he was outsourced to work with Xenoblade Chronicles. They said, draw me some character art. Bye. Final Fantasy 16. I don't know if I could even trust the Final Fantasy franchise after 15. Go watch my torment, my nightmare, my living nightmare that was playing Final Fantasy 15. Keith Biscuit, our original viewer who's usually in here, got great sadistic pleasure in watching me play that game.
Final Fantasy 14.
15.
No, we should make you next year for torture. You should play Lightning Returns.
Sad thing is that wouldn't be used broadcastable on YouTube. It'd be like a premiere. I'd have to do it on freaking Twitch. But to get the actual ending, I'd have to pay it like 3 times on New Game Plus.
Yep. I know what you're gonna say, Conundrum. You fucking dick. You.
I've already got Silent Gabet saying if you make me have 51 followers, I will stream the Halo 6 campaign on Twitch, start to finish. And I said I'll let Silent pop his way into and just troll me with just trying to.
No, it's Silent and trolling. That's a bad combo.
Yeah, I'll let him pop in the Discord thing when I'm streaming and just sit there and just drop all the Halo lore on me. Though he can't confirm, I'm like...
Oh, awesome sauce. Thank you, Red Tiger Gamer, for the shout-out.
Red Tiger Gamer? Wait, I thought he was one of the Free Stooges.
No, that's, no, he finally got a brain and realized Nintendoville was bad news.
Wait, you mean Linkle?
Yep.
I can't believe that was actually made for Hyrule Warriors. That was so funny that they made that. And it makes Zelda fans so mad that that is actually a thing.
Yeah, Linkle.
Oh, what's your opinion of Nintendo deciding to finally jump in on the corporate greed of making $70 games?
Fucking ridiculous.
My friend, I would get on the technical issues difficulties of the Switch, but I'm not going to too much on that because I saw what you did. You re-released Metroid Prime.
Which is the only thing you probably did that was good, in my opinion, but still, you're gonna fuck up.
Now,
Nintendo.
I don't know what the details of it, if it is a from the ground up remake like Resident Evil 2. That's what I need to find out, because if it's from the ground up remake of Metroid Prime, which was pushing the GameCube to its limits, I believe back in the day, wasn't it?
Oh,
Echoes would make your GameCube scream.
Oh yeah.
So if you played it for too long, so the fact that they picked the first one, okay. Well, I'm wondering what if it is unless it's just a polishing, like you just took the game and you upscaled and polished it. Ace Attorney Phoenix, right? There you go. There's one. No, that's not a remake. That's just polishing. If it's RE2, RE3, which just shows it's been
Oh my
expansive.
god, Ancient Hylian sending my invites to streams under my soldiers. You know, my crew. He's sending invites, trying to turn the tides of battle, trying to make me look like the bad guy here. And you as well. This is Ancient Hylian's doing. This is what he does.
My friend, Ancient Hylian, I have seen it all when it comes to net culture at this point. It doesn't surprise me.
Ancient Hylian, I'm going to put it in the easiest way possible. You lose. Game over. All I need is the Saw music right
Okay,
now.
here you go. Conundrum. You like here's the what is it? 7 seconds to the end. Ancient Hylian, I got one from the same character. Tell me what you cherish most. Give me the sweet pleasure of taking it away.
Oh, God, he's in my thing saying, Mamma Mia. Oh, Ancient Hylian, we have everything on you. We have all your records. We are giving a comprehensive history of your sins.
Just come to my side, my friend. I'm reading the chat on my side thoroughly. I'm answering every one of my chat's questions. So you're free to come here, Hylian. I'd love to have a nice talk with you, Legal.
Come see the mad reviewer. You do know, it's funny, you caused the greatest team up ever. This is like Avengers Endgame.
No! That has time travel. Crap! You would use the one good Avengers that has time travel, because he has a friend that does time travel. Of course you would. Nice one, Conundrum.
Yeah, with Ancient Hylian being Chinos. If you get that, Chinos being Thanos. He looks like motherfucking Thanos.
No. He looks like one of those knockoff superheroes that, like Toad.
No, he's like one of those pathetic villains from Saturday morning cartoons like Gargamel.
Come on, an Ancient Hylian. Come on. I'd love to hear you.
Wait. Why don't I show Ancient Hylian my collection in my Fallout shelter?
Oh, show him your mad scientist project that you know the Cartoon Emperor made for him.
Ancient Hylian, congratulations! You made it in the Hall of Fame.
White Devils even saying, come out and play.
No, you got to do it like this. Warriors, come out and play, and have the bottles.
Who was that car insurance really messed up when commercials were really messed up but funny in the 90s? Or was, oh no! Like his hand would get run over by a car or something, that clay figure.
Oh, Mr. Bill.
I loved those little skit commercials. Those were hilarious. Yeah. The second best car commercial ever created was the one with the squirrels.
Alright, here it is, Ancient Hylian. The Hall of Fame. We got the original Delirium in stasis. Our good buddy Libra October in my stasis prison. And finally, Ancient Hylian, you were made famous. We got your motherfucking dumbass looking Shrek ass in stasis.
Not only that, but you got a plaque.
You even got a plaque.
The others didn't get a plaque. You got a plaque.
Oh, yes, they did. Yeah, they got a plaque.
Oh, I didn't see it on them. Darn. Well, I was thinking he was going to be.
No, well, there's Delirium, the original Delirium plaque. There's Libra's plaque. Why do you have a friend that thinks time travel is a possibility? Doesn't he know he won't become 10 years old when he time travels? He'll be the same age, and if he runs into his past self, it's going to cause a fucking time paradox. And I'll say this, the only one out of you three stooges is Nick Keefe I would hang out with, because Nick Keefe is the type of guy I will have a beer with.
I can't believe... the sad thing is, Ancient Hylian, is I can't make fun of you too heavily. You have a job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Certain objects in the distance.
Instead of spending your
Of course, it
yeah.
had to be a skull.
Yeah. Yeah, instead of spending money cleaning out your my-sized Barbie that you drilled a hole in for a sex doll, why don't you go out and have fun? You're of age. There's a lot of places you can go because you're in the same state as I am, and only 2 bus rides away.
Damn!
And that's scary.
Conjure me. You better sleep with one eye open.
Yeah. I'm gonna wake up and he's gonna be above me in my bed and saying, "Hey, what you doing? I see you right there laying down. You want me to?" Brings out a brush, comb your hair for you.
I know! It'd be Dubs. He has a job, so I can't get a rag on him too hard. That's what makes me sad.
There's a lot of areas you could go, Ancient Hylian, where you're at, and I'll tell you where some good ones are. You could go to this one store, play Magic the Gathering. Play Magic the Gathering, Ancient Hylian. You would love that. You could actually build an elf deck and have a Hylian deck. I'm giving you some advice on things to do, because as much as I'm your biggest critic, oh my god, you love Magic the Gathering?
Ah!
No.
Doing?
Hey, I'm a huge Magic the Gathering fan. Okay?
Just use the cards for the
Uncle. Do not call me Uncle Conundrum. I'm not your uncle. That's kind of creepy.
No. Ancient Hylian, I want you to use those Dark Elf cards for the corrected purposes.
Yes.
It's good you're a Magic the Gathering fan. Just use those Dark Elf cards for their intended purposes, okay? That's all I'm asking.
The reason why I'm telling you change your ways, because I really do not want to go after you, okay?
Hey, dude, we're talking about 2023 has been the escalation year. It's like we took everything in the past 2 years that's been crazy and put it on crack, heroin, and every other drug under the sun.
Ancient Hylian, I'll put it this way, and this is the best way possible. I still kind of feel like Optimus Prime when he killed Megatron. That's my view on what happened to Libra. I didn't want to do it, but I had to. Holy shit, Keo. I quoted Optimus Prime of all people.
Hey! I still like your Metal Gear parody of the situation.
Oh yes, taking it back.
One
Virgin
becomes two
Lollipop-tober.
becomes 3.
Yes.
That is like one of the most iconic scenes in that. That summarized that entire situation in a nutshell.
Yeah. Yes. Because if you get
You
that
immortalized him as Zero on his in his wheelchair.
Yeah, the whole
Liberal.
thing 1 becomes 2. That I picked that for a reason, because of the growth of his subscribers.
I got the whole entire intention of it. It was a really good thing.
Well, if Quentin's the, I mean, if I've said his name dozens of times, I don't give 2 fucks anymore.
Hey,
If Quentin's the drama king, you are the fucking drama drag queen, dude.
I was gonna say he's a prima donna.
No, he's a drama drag queen.
That was my bad humor talking.
Yes, and this history lesson is not only co-linked to the Conundrum channel, but the Mad Reviewer Kioma. Make sure to check him out. Conundrum always provides the highest quality of entertainment.
Plus, the Magic River Kiyoma and Conundrum do not do collab streams very often anyway. They're like once in a blue moon, so this is like one of those specials on my channel. Because when you're in here, everything's... It's always a no-holds-barred session for you.
Oh, yeah, because,
This is the time where you can just go straight rated X. That's why I was like...
Yeah.
I said to about you, H.I. Hylian, was like, please, if you go on the Matter of Your History lesson thing, they're handling you with kid gloves. You wanted to stay on the Blue Brigade. Don't let it get outside the box. Because then we go from PG-13 to rated X.
I will say this about Ancient Hylian. He can either drop dead or blow me.
Was yesterday's Bully Brigade podcast not disturbing enough?
Yesterday's Bully Brigade podcast was actually a good one.
It was good and disturbing at the same time.
Yeah, because me and Silent doing the female versions of us.
Hey,
Bow before us, you simps.
Hey, mine was worse. When I came in there, you tried to do that. I was like, no. I gave Silent was one. I was like, you need to bow before me and rip eat six mystic mine cards and all that. You had to scream in anguish. No, not my mystic mines. I'm like, yes.
Retro was being a jerk to you, Ancient Hylian. Maybe it's because you called him the N-word.
Jesus, dude, grow a spine. People say stuff more. I mean, God, if you were in the Cornery and Tim Pool thing, you would have melted. If you were one of those two, and their drama that they just got over with. Yeesh.
My thing is, if you would have said that to Shadow, aka Kage, or our beloved Emperor John, you would be hung on a cross until the bloody crows peck your eyeballs out.
I would have just experimented on you and done necromancy.
Yeah, know what I would have done? I would give him the Shao Tucker treatment.
Or.
No, if you know what if you know who Shao Tucker is from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yes, but one of the things I would do is I'd make sure we duct tape you to a chair, and then so you can hear it in a quiet room and do the water drop treatment.
Oh no would be even better.
You know what the water drop treatment is? It's like where you can't shut your sink off, so you're forced to hear, if you have no radio nothing, you hear drip, drip, drip.
Oh, yeah.
And he can't move. He's stuck there listening to that. That drives anybody batty.
No, know what you do? The treatment from, oh god, what's that movie called? Clockwork Orange.
Refresh my memory. I think I've seen that movie. It's an older movie.
Yeah, when they put the guy in a psych ward, strapped him to a chair, put liquid in his eyes, make him watch something to brainwash him.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember seeing that horror show.
That was one of my favorite movies, A Clockwork Orange by Stanley Kubrick. One of the last great film directors out there. And if anybody says otherwise, they're going to fight me over it. That guy made great movies like Full Metal Jacket, 2001 Space Odyssey, The Shining.
Oh, anybody says anything evil about The Shining, I'll even say fight me. Dude, that movie was awesome. I mean, there's so many pop culture references to this day in that movie.
And did you ever see the sequel?
Johnny! The Johnny Carson,
Yeah. Did you ever see the sequel, Dr. Sleep?
No, I didn't, because I'm still in that, they call me old stick in the mud. I don't like the fact that you're revamping older IPs or bringing back to a degree or sequel. I don't want to see it.
The thing is, it was done by Stephen King's son.
You know, I don't really care. This is not like the Lord of the Rings where it's the Silmarillion, where I can kind of give you the semi-pass but this is because that's not continued. That's still the same storyline. You know what I mean?
Same storyline, but different situation.
We only covered one part of the lore, so this is not like, you know, an extended works or something. So like, I can't give it the exact free pass.
I don't want to eat a hot dog. Agent Hylian loves eating hot dogs. He loves shit on his hot dog.
Please don't make your own Legion of Mysterious Six. Or what is it? Mysterious Six? Sinister Six.
Sinister Six.
God dang! Well, it has been a long.
Who would be a part of Agent Hylian's Sinister Six?
I don't know, but I could think of possibly one. But that would be probably
probably
the guy who just did the Mountain Dew reviewer would probably be the one.
The poopler.
Look, everyone, I try to avoid saying the actual handle of the user's name. I'd rather give you a nickname meme and have that stick for people. Because you did it for me, for one of them. Deadmail did, oh, the lab coat guy. God, I miss that guy's shot content. I could use you right now. I really could use some shot content.
You know something? It's funny. Over the years, I kind of got what Dead Metal Media was saying. It was more of he was trying to garner a response, which I do give him credit on.
Ooh, he knew how to capitalize on every situation. Dude, he knew how to capitalize on every situation. He was a good person. He was good at that. And yeah, I called it he was an idiot, but he was really good at the capitalization.
Yeah, he was great playing the character.
Not only that, but he knew how to use the system to his benefit.
Yeah, he knew kayfabe really good.
So let's go around the process. And I'm still mad at you. The guy who did it, who I'm not saying a certain archetype you could play as a rogue, because that was the video that got taken down, the one with the phone call.
Yeah.
I missed that one. That was one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, I did like Dead Metal Media.
He still pops in from time to time, so I do see him every now and then in here. So
yeah. To Dead Metal Media out there, you knew how to play the role, and I got to tip my hat to you.
Hey, I tip my hat to you because, like, when you're looking back, like I said last night, it's like, is it just me, or is like there's been a sickness going around YouTube the past few weeks?
Oh yeah, there is a sickness. We got.
No, not just that. Like, I mean, just like people are wanting conflict for no damn reason.
Oh yeah, especially with the Quarter Pounder and Tim Pool.
Yeah, but they finally laid the hatches to rest just yesterday. I was funny was but. I can see his point, and it seems like Tim Pool kind of just like really has become disillusioned. He's like, I want to quit, because he had these probably points. He's like, what is the point now? You know what I mean? He's like, yes, the cultural war is it, but what's the point when it becomes infighting? Will become the very thing we hate.
Yeah, I do gotta agree with Tim Pool on that. He does have a valid point.
At some point, we'll become just as bad as the other side. The anti-establishment people. We could very well become just as bad as them. Don't get me wrong, I hate my government.
You know why I agree, because that was me at one point.
Woohoo!
What?
No, I'm just saying, I went, woo, just thinking of the amount of, like, Steven Crowder, or the amount of bigger people that, if they went that wow.
Yeah.
Hey, although that Steven Crowder episode I sent you had you laugh your tail off, though.
Oh, yeah.
He made a lot of good points on a lot of things, like how, like, this is what would happen to smaller people if they sign these contracts.
Yeah.
Did you hear him? I mean, I was like,
oh, yeah.
wow, he has a really good point. What he wants to do is, but the problem is, like, I forgot who said this. Like, the problem is, Steven, like, you're not a very good. I'd say you're a good general, but not a very good strategist.
Yeah.
Get a strategist with you, and you might make a really good combo. Do some serious damage.
Oh yeah.
And also, honestly, I think there needs to be bigger competition out there. I'm glad Rumble's actually taking off the way it is. Because let's face it, YouTube and Twitch need some kind of competitor.
Yeah, because both YouTube and Twitch have their biases.
Oh god,
It's
Twitch
kinda
almost
sad.
has 7-word syndrome. But then again, they're almost like how old YouTube used to be on sensitivity on certain things. But they let a lot of stuff slip through, and they're really stupid. But they're becoming like YouTube before they were now enforcing rules, but before they became overzealous.
I gotta ask, Kia, what's your take on Hassan Piker?
He's an idiot, but I mean, he's got some. I mean, it's just. I don't know much on Hassan Piker in general, but I know enough of his hot takes.
Yeah.
So I mean,
they
he's
are-
not like one of those guys I would actively go out of my way to watch because I think I would lose brain cells watching Hassan.
No, I do like watching him every now
Because
and then.
it's funny. Don't get me wrong. His opinions are funny. They're right up there with Alex Jones. They're turning the frogs gay. I'm sick of being socially
Yeah.
engineered. Okay, but Alex Jones was right. He does. I need to get a Alex Jones was right jar
Yeah, every time Alex Jones was right. Yeah.
about some kind of conspiracy theory that he's had over the years. How many of those have come true within the past year and a half?
Tons of them.
I mean, I don't know whether to laugh or cry at that fact. That, you know,
Yeah.
Alex Jones, the guy who, with the frogs, which you hear
Hey,
the,
Shadow Killer. What's up, Shadow Killer? Talking on my side.
I know, I can tell that's where you're in Hylian, so, but, it's just like,
You have to know, the only reason why Hylian's in my chat is because he's too afraid to come in there to face you.
that's fine, Hylian can stay over there. It gives you the watch time.
Yeah, gives me the views. Thank you, Hylian, for the views. I really need them.
You just need to look at it from different angles. Hylian,
Yeah,
you want
the
to do me a favor? I gotta make some more. I gotta get some more footage to upload for YouTube for the next few weeks, like I've been doing on for Twitch. So go follow me there. I don't
Oh,
mind
yeah.
that. The link is on my channel.
Yeah.
Go send all your friends that like I made fun of there. Technically, I use Discord to talk through, so technically you won't hear whoever I'm talking to. So I try to answer back. The only thing was I wasn't able to answer Silent's plea of why are you playing this, because I was too busy focusing on the game at the moment. So I didn't
Yeah.
see when Silent was like, why are you playing Halo 5? Which I will admit, Halo 5 was very bad, but in a lot of ways. And,
Oh, yeah.
oh, I'm sorry, the warden reminded me of just a jealous ex. I mean, a jealous new boyfriend jealous over the ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
That. Like, that was the warden in a nutshell. And also, Halsey, what the heck were you thinking not putting the 3 rules in that AI? Supposedly being the
interesting.
smartest woman, you should have put the 3 rules. And I even said at the end of because I haven't reviewed it yet,
Yeah.
the Halo setting, which is why I was wanting to play Halo 6, because I was wondering if they were going to follow it, is screwed with the rid of the AIs. Because AIs there are like electricity. What about the AIs?
I think the funniest thing in the Halo series is seeing Master Chief's ass.
Ah! But I
We all
mean,
know.
I got to
we all
discuss
know a
this.
person.
343 is a
person-
horrible studio at telling stories.
Yeah, they are. But we all know Silent was like, yeah, baby, yeah.
Is it sad that my favorite one is Reach?
No, the Reach is pretty decent actually.
Reach is the definition of the last stand.
Yeah. Like, everybody gives Reach a hard time, but Reach has its good moments.
Oh, those character deaths are memorable.
Yeah.
And they hit like a truck, a few of them.
Yeah, they'll hit you right in the feels.
Like where he grabs the wolf, or I can't think of it, the main character, Noble, and just throws him out the airlock. And the guy blows up the ship with him on it. Because they can't detonate it remotely anymore.
Yeah, that
So he has to stay on the ship and detonate, and he throws the main character out the thing, and you see him falling.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
you didn't.
there-
I mean,
there-
I kind of
right
knew
in
the
the
story
field.
was going to end in a tragedy because it's Reach. Okay, anybody who knows anything of Halo lore knows Reach was bad. So you had two options. They're all going to die. It was the one that was probably going to happen. But the thing was how. But I will say this: I really despise the grunts in Halo 6 because they get on my nerves. Their smack talk does.
Yeah. But the other things, because I'm going to tell a recap on things on my side, because I wasn't recording at the time. Basically, Ancient Hylian, as dirty as secrets is, he spouted that he wanted to snape somebody. He whacks off the door to the Explorer. He has a my-sized Barbie doll that he does things to that are inappropriate. And a
What's
sin
this about
against
Bambi
God.
and Peter Pan? That's all I'm gonna
Oh,
ask.
he wants to dress up as Peter Pan to fuck Bambi.
What? Continue. My brain's rebooting.
He even said that on his stream. He wants to be fucking Bambi as Peter Pan. Kyo's brain is dead. Kyo, respond to me. Kyo! Kyo!
I purposely did that with the camera off just to press it. My brain glitched out. Sorry, all who are watching this. If you're actually watching this, I made the camera go get really janky real quick just for a gag, as if that. I'm still baffled. Don't tell me he likes Blue Clues next, and not Mr. Rogers.
No. He likes Peter Pan because he looks like Link.
I feel
The most funniest thing he
Hylian?
said about me.
Ancient Hylian. Look, I'm just gonna say one thing. I know a zealot fan, which we all know who it is, and we'll just leave it at that. Hokage. When it comes to the Zelda series, if you said that too, he'd go ballistic.
Oh
that-
God!
If you told
It gets
that
even
the Peter Pan and the Link thing, that would make him go lose his mind, and you know that conundrum.
Oh yeah, and it's funny. You know what he called me because he said he was Peter Pan. I'm Captain Hook.
Actually, Captain Hook, pretty damn good villain in Hook, so okay. I would take that as a compliment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do.
Not to mention, that was a great actor. So,
I do, Smee. I do indeed, Smee.
who was it who played him in that movie? Oh, he was so good. With the Robert
Mr.
Williams.
Smee?
No, Hook. And, Hook.
Oh, Dustin Hoffman.
Yes. Guessed great Dustin Hoffman when he played that role.
And I could do his voice really good.
That was a very, very, very good interpretation, live action interpretation of Hook.
You
that
better
he did.
deliver, Miss Bell, or no amount of clapping would bring you back where I'll send you.
You know, Emperor Bao should do a Hook voice impersonation next time he has to appear. You need to voice him as Hook.
Oh, nice.
And have and call, instead of Goofy News, you need to have like a guy called Smee appear.
No, I was thinking about something better, Pete.
Yeah, it's good. You should have Hook appear in one of the
You
new
know why
segments.
Pete, Pete from Goof Troop.
I'm just saying, you should have Smee appear. Have everyone goes, I need to summon Smee to get the deer. And Smee, would you please cook me up some venison stew?
Yeah. But the thing is, Ancient Hylian, your content, your Zelda content is amazing, really amazing. I can't believe somebody can be far worse than Retro at a video game.
Which Zelda game is he playing? Ocarina of Time?
Breath of the Wild.
Oh, well, Breath of the Wild is almost... Here's a place, go roam. I'm playing the equivalent of something. Look, I'm doing the Breath of the Wild technique. Jump, 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 jump.
Yeah. It's amazing that you can really make retro gaming star look good at a video game. That is amazing.
Good job. Good job.
Nobody could have done that task ever.
Well, unless he can surpass the deaths on the first Mario level and do the rewind thing like Retro did a long time ago, if you remember ever seeing that one,
Oh,
then
yes.
then you will surpass Retro when it comes to messing up on video games. Now, Retro, I am not bashing you. I'm saying when I see that stuff, it gives me great laughter and enjoyment, okay? This is not me bashing your video game skills. Let's all admit that, right, Conundrum? We're not bashing it. It's funny.
We are not the bashers of the universe.
No, we're just saying you actually give us a good laugh when that happens.
Oh yeah.
I mean, when the Halo Guardians uploads, you're gonna see I'm very bad at that game and I die a lot and get angry. So don't feel bad. I'm not the best first-person shooter player.
Look at me at River City Girls. There was times where I died.
Yeah, but the Wolfenstein episode that I gotta upload that's gonna come up like sometime in your next 2 weeks. Wolfenstein New Order is literally like, I actually felt bad because I had to crank the difficulty down from normal, just one lower, because it was, the AIs have aimbots out the wazoo. Like, you do 2 steps, you get shot and killed.
Oh, damn.
I mean, they are brutal. And I even was like, I don't want to do this. I feel bad.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Nothing to do with fairness.
It pretty much, yeah, exactly.
Accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be...
Yeah, but Ancient Hylian has other accounts, kitties, so be careful of these accounts. Ancient Kokiri, Ancient Azura, Ancient Goron, Ancient Gerudo, Miss Ancient Hylian, where he pretends to be a girl. It should have been named Linkle.
Is he like... I'm noticing a motif, a theme here. He really likes Zelda.
Yes, he is the biggest Zelda fanboy ever.
Don't give him any 6-digit numbers.
He is so epic at being a Zelda fan. I bet he even sleeps.
I know you
Zelda.
got the reference that I just gave.
Yep, I did.
Don't give him a tag and a 6-digit number and go tell him go look that up. Because he's probably going to find something that he wish he never had run across of.
Oh yeah. And the thing is, M64 Brews knew about him beforehand. And when I learned everything from M64 Brews, I made it my mission to be a Hylian's greatest critic. To be the Professor Moriarty to his Sherlock Holmes. To be the Seto Kaiba to his Yugi.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No.
Why not?
Because I'm that damn good.
It's just a feeling. Not much to tell. A mining company out of... Strange the miners never marked it.
To be the Lord Zed to his Zordon.
Uh... I swear, I was telling somebody, I was like, how much longer are we gonna be? Is it gonna be before the dawn appears?
The night is dark before the dawn.
Yeah, we're still darkest, but damn, when is that dawn gonna appear?
Gee, I don't know, Harvey. I don't know.
Oh wait, everyone, since you're here, rest in peace, Rick and Morty. Because I know
Yes.
after this season they'll be gone.
Yep.
Now you're gonna go, Kiyoma, why would you say such a blasphemous thing? That guy who left voices the characters you like. Do you know how jarring it is when they replace the two main characters? Both of
Yeah,
them?
it's gonna sound horrible. But
Ask the anime Puritans. Dragon Balls!
oh yeah, Full Metal Alchemist.
Yep. So yeah, hearing them voiced by something else is more jarring than you think it will be. So yeah, Rick and Morty, R.E.P. All the memes. Mortys be killing Mortys.
We won't get the. Hopefully, we get the conclusion storyline to Prime Rick and Evil Morty.
Oh no, Evangelion on Netflix. Actually, believe it or not, I'm gonna hate to say this. They got most of the original actors back. They just changed the damn dialogue.
And got upset over one of the actors.
But Gendo, the guy who voiced Gendo, they replaced for no damn reason. I would have to send the thing that
Yeah.
that I was reading on that follow up interview. A thing on, but still, yeah.
Like I said, liberals are so funny because they think they know how the world works, but yet they don't. It's funny when I say that because the funny thing is, hey honey, how are you doing? Me and Kyo are doing a history lesson on the worst villain ever, the greatest supervillain ever to dare attack my woman, Ancient Hylian.
Well,
We
you know, at
revealed
least you
many-
have a
we
woman,
revealed-
unlike Hylian. His is a toy.
Yeah, his my size Barbie. And that's a true story, Kitty. Your dear Uncle Conundrum would never lie to you. Especially the story about how Ancient Hylian made the lore behind how he became Echo the Clown, which is the funniest
Wait,
lore
he
ever.
made his own lore?
Yeah, on how he became Echo the Clown. One night, Ancient Hylian went to Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey's circus. and saw clowns.
No,
he wanted-
no, no! I have a
and
feeling
he-
I'm going to learn something I should never have learned.
He wanted to become a clown, the troll of the internet. So he summoned a spirit of Echo the Clown to invade his butthole so he could become one. I know, it's kind of scary, isn't it?
It's disturbing.
It is disturbing, Kyo. Because when he becomes Echo, he can only kept it at bay. No, it's Kyo. Honey bunny. Of oat. Honey bunches of oats. My mad reviewer, she says, hey.
Hey.
Sub to Kyo's channel. Put it in my, put it, oh yeah, you can't do it on your phone.
Or you can just type in Matter Viewer on Twitch and just, if you somehow I have to manage to get 51, I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Yeah,
Because
get him up to 51. Get him up to 51 so Silent control him.
Because I told Silent he's allowed to do that. I'll enter the High Republic server, or it is the High Republic, I believe, and I'll let him troll me the whole time I play that.
Yeah.
And you know me. Once I say I'll do it, I'll do it.
You're a man of your word, Kyo. You are a man of your word. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
I'm dreading that because I played the open world aspect of it, and it's kind of just like, why? I can understand this being multiplayer, but why for the campaign? Halo's always been on rails. It's been linear, and there's.
But now, but the thing is, I know Ancient Hylian was in here, and by the way, honey, he did make a apology for you. If you want to hear it, watch it. It's funny. He acts like a baby and cry. He actually cried. He was crying in the apology.
Then how do we know if it's genuine or not? Are they crocodile tears?
I don't know.
That's okay. That just makes it worse, Conundrum.
I know. I don't know if they were real or not. And look, I would love to press X to doubt. But I have to press X out to myself on that. Because, but if they were real. Oh, you're Chaos blasting him. Nice, hon. Nice. You're going to Chaos blast him later on.
Oh man, that is bad. If we don't know they're real or not, dang.
Yeah, if you don't know if they're real or not, that's kind of
That's some good acting, Hylian. You really should go into acting if you're that good. The fact that if you can't tell they're real or not. I haven't seen it, and I'm a walking lie detector at times, so
I don't
would
care for his apology. I know what you're going to say, hon. I know what you're going to say. He can take that apology and shove it up his ass, but which he shouldn't, because 9 times out of 10 we all know he'll enjoy it.
Are you sure he isn't from Alabama?
No, he's not from Alabama, Kyo.
I'm sorry, the way he acted.
I hate to say this, he's from
I know, you
Pennsylvania.
told me earlier. I was just like, why?
At first I thought he was from New Jersey. You know, he probably congealed somewhere out of a New Jersey bathroom.
And if anybody calls this like doxing to a degree, no, it's just like I do like making the Alabama jokes. Like, okay, did you ever hear the daughter joke, the 7 daughter joke?
Yep.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
You can't date that one. Why? It's your brother. You get that? Why? That was also your brother.
Oh yeah.
What about this guy? Yeah, that's your brother as well. Poor guy down. Okay, that one's not your brother, but he might be by your other uncle.
He might be your first. He's your first cousin, second removed, so that's legal. So now you know the origin of Echo the Clown. Ancient Hylian's powerful form where he becomes a clown.
Which I raise my eyes up and just am going, why?
Me too. I'm still confused on half the ancient Hylian lore.
He has more lore than Libra did, and how is that possible?
More lore than yours truly. But the thing is, with my lore, most of my lore I scrubbed from the internet. But you'll have to dig deep for that. Real deep.
Well, actually, probably when you find it, you'll have found so much stuff. It's like going to the farms. Once what's seen, you can't be unseen.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So,
I have.
Okay, no offense, liberal, but that's basically how you found your lore. Well,
Yeah.
When I had to spend all that time in Wysop digging, finding everything, I went through for that thing and found things I wish I'd never had to find out. So.
I will say, when he was yelling, he sounded like fucking Pee Wee Herman.
Who, Hylian?
No, liberal.
Oh.
I'm tired of these fanboys! He sounded like fucking Pee Wee Herman.
The best one was when he fought the trolls. That G-Bang put the 30-second clip on. That, it will live on in infamy. Or
yes! Oh my god!
Or when he sung Kumbaya drunk.
Oh,
that was the second best liberal moment, was when he sung Kumbaya, my lord drunk.
There's gonna be a fight in my chat comment because Agent Hylian's trying to get at my girl. Take care of this, honey. You know how to take care of him.
Backhand him like no tomorrow.
Kick him in the dick.
I hope you can take care of yourself.
Kick him in the dick!
Encounter anything outside your experience.
I will try, in my own fumbling way, to learn from how you helped seal the rift table.
You get that one.
I have a feeling there might not be a Hylian anymore when he's found.
It's gonna be the ancient demise.
And I can't stand Demise as a character. And I can't believe I got asked why. I'm like, 'cause it ruins everything Ganondorf probably was stood for. You've officially labeled him Destiny was the reason why. Destiny. And I can't stand that concept.
Me too.
Allow me to take a look.
You know, because that makes all the stuff Ganondorf did in, like, you know, Ocarina of Time basically moot.
Oh shit! I'm not gonna fucking die on this one.
Have you launched a nuke yet?
Get his leg. No, I threw the nuke because I have nuke grenades. Oh God.
So, would you tell everyone of the new format you were telling me about, that of the eras when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh they just released?
Oh.
Because some people I know don't know that. I tried to explain it, and I just I can't explain it. So please explain it to everybody.
Edison format is basically the format where synchros were prevalent. All the way up to, you can play up to Black Wings.
So,
you can't play, yeah.
Okay, what all is legal and not legal in Edison format?
It will say so in there in the description that I gave you, because it's hard to explain because I'm still looking into it at sometimes.
Is it fun? Because honestly,
Yeah.
I think that's one thing Yu-Gi-Oh kind of needed.
Hold up. Hylian You said the apology. Good for you. But there is a catch-22 to that.
Uh-oh.
She's allowed to refuse to take the apology if needs to be.
Yeah, that is true. That might would be Dragon Age Inquisition. And I'm just roaming around this nice atmosphere in the hot desert. I just picked some kind of open world-ish game to play since we were going to do this discussion, and I didn't think of a good other game to play at the last minute.
He could have downloaded Fallout 76 and joined me on some quest.
I know I should have, but I didn't have time. I didn't think of that. I thought you had stopped playing Fallout for a little while. That's why. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't know you got back into it.
Oh, I always play it. It's one of my favorite series.
I know, but you said you were going for a long hiatus from it. Remember?
Yeah, but I still do play it from time to time because I do love it.
Because you were going to start doing the indie thing, like I was going to do, like the emulation type thing, like I've been doing.
Oh yeah, I'm still going to do it.
So I know I got it for free. Like what was it last month? Fallout 76 was free.
Yeah.
So yeah, I could have done that, but did you have to spend money to get that cryo tank?
No, you actually find plans for it actually, and you can buy it from a vendor with caps.
Oh wait, so have you ever spent any real world currencies to get those pesky rumors away?
Well, I did get some items I wanted with atoms actually in world currency.
No, I meant
But it's like-
microtransactions.
That's what I mean. Like that's what the atoms are. Those are the in-game currency. Like, yeah, the microtransactions.
What's the most you've ever spent on it?
For one bundle in particular, the Raider bundle, because I wanted the uranium skeleton.
Oh. Was it one of those limited time only events?
Yeah. Because I missed out on the one event to getting the NCR Ranger armor from Fallout New Vegas. I still kick myself to this day not getting that.
So the cryo tank plans, was that something you had to find?
Yeah, there's different ones for human, Wendigo, Ghoul, Bolt Miner.
This is
Deathclaw.
Inquisition White Devil. It was the open world one. I still prefer Origins over this any day, but I'm only playing it, like I said. Needed something that would fit. Not to mention, there's elves.
Yep.
But the problem is in Dragon Age, it's very the Origins was very token based.
Yeah.
Like the elves are your typical stuck up elves at times that you just want to sit there and smack across the face like you caused this problem.
The dwarves are usual.
Oh, these dwarves are worse than the token dwarves in Origins. They are so stuck in the ways. Like there's a reason why I not want to continue that lore run type thing, because I would be doing nothing but doing a political rant because of how stupid the dwarves are.
Yeah.
At least the dwarves in the token setting were just greedy. No. These dwarves are just like. No, they're overzealous Republicans and Democrats. They're democracy or republicanism, whatever you want to call it, the United States politicians took into the utmost extreme.
There's 4 people watching, Honey Bunny. Because I'm very popular on streaming. I have fun. Oh, Kyo's in his stream. I'll give you a link to his channel right now, hon.
I'm currently just fiddling around with this because I said, have we almost covered everything lore-wise on Ancient Hylian apart from talking about our this? I think this has been a very interesting conversation anyway that we tend to have had.
Oh, we did talk about him wanting to dress up as Peter Pan to fuck
Darling,
Bambi.
leave that to me.
We did talk about him jerking off the Dora the Explorer. We did talk to... Oh, there is a clip of him yelling at Love 31 Game Room. I'll play the clip for you, actually.
I don't need the clip plate. I think I could probably find it on one of your things. It's just, I'm a little wondering because, sheesh.
Yeah.
Man, this guy.
This guy...
And we're all not telling you, by the way, but so you know, because I might end this soon. I'm not saying go unsub to him. No, there's nothing wrong being subscribed to an idiot, especially if he makes you laugh on Zelda content. Even if it's heresy that he thinks Zelda and Peter Pan clothing. What was it you said with Peter Pan and Zelda? That thing that would make the one person we know scream. What was it he said?
And the
what
thing is that...
What was it? What was it he said they were like? Peter Pan dresses up like Zelda or something.
Peter Pan is Link.
Oh, that's worse. That's worse. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I see why you were trying to tango around. Yeah. Okay, but for Ancient Hylian, I need to find you a Deku mask. You need to start walking around with a Deku mask.
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna make him make the ancient Deku scrub. Good one, Kyo. Good one.
Hey, the Deku mask is like one of those masks that looks super depressing, especially when you found out how it was made. That was even worse.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I mentioned it.
But you had to bring that up. It's like, oh my god, now you're going to give him ideas.
Hey, he can walk around as a depressed emo Deku.
Yeah. And the thing is...
It's fitting! Come on.
I know, I'm talking to my girlfriend at the same time.
Oh.
Hylian, leave her alone, okay? Stop acting like your typical diaper baby, which we all know you like dressing up in diapers. Yeah, that's another thing about Agent Hylian. He loves wearing diapers.
Please. Ancient Hylian. The more I find out, the more disturbing it just gets. Just when I can't think lower, you just somehow do.
You sunk lower than Libra. That's low. And that's the thing. You know something? You became the new Libra October.
Liberal.
That's it.
That's what's called.
Liberal. No, Libra says I can use this dead chat.
Okay, well, I'm trying to be nice when it comes to my side, okay?
I know, but it's kind of funny. I'm dead naming him.
It's funny, we're bringing him up and he's been dead for a while. It's like we're digging up and beating up the equivalent of a dead horse. Quite literally.
That isn't funny, I know.
I mean,
Kitty! Oh, sorry. Oh, the cat's name is Myrtle. Rhymes with Myrtle. My kitty. Sorry, I love cats. Yeah. Who are you talking about, hon? Is it Kyo or Hylian you're talking about?
Who, me? I'm just your typical
No,
crazy Korean.
I need to know, okay? What, is it Hylian you're talking about, or Kyo? Kyo makes fun of, emos. Do you make fun of emos, Kyo?
Not entirely. I'm just keep saying, you know what I mean? If he really wants to go down like way he's talking, you just get the Deku. You could be the next emo. Because the Deku's emo, you know, they should always be called like the emo.
Stop saying emo. It's pissing her off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant it not to be offensive.
Yeah, be careful, or else you're gonna face the power of Shadow. She'll go full Shadow on your ass.
Why do I have a feeling she's gonna pop in my comment section because of that and just start cussing me out for just saying that?
No, she'll probably say Chaos Control on your ass.
Either that or send the Yada birds and Yada lock me.
Yeah. No, I will send the crows of evil after you. You know me. I am the Crow Man.
I hate that card. I can't believe Mavis have the Yada Yuratsu in it. That's the only card I haven't been able to. I really want to pull. I got the Unioki, the Yuki one, but I really want to get the Yada Yuratsu just for the sake of memories of how evil that card is.
You want to hear how evil it is now? It's at 3.
It's worse. It got worse. Well, of course
Yeah,
it can get worse.
It's at 3 now.
Wait, you can put 3 of them in your deck?
Yes.
How many? I'm worried. I'm wondering how many OGTC players are just sitting there, probably going, "I'm a good boy." Literally like that. I mean,
the thing is, the only way to get Oh God, she said that. That's right. Grabs Kyo, pins down. Oh my God. Oh my God, Kyo. Oh hey. Am I allowed to say your real name, hun? Oh hey, Punch. Yeah, she's joking with you. Just don't bring up that subject, 'cause I don't want her to get all upset.
I ain't saying shit anymore. After you said that was offensive, yeah. I'm dropping it. I actually have manners. I may be a heathen, but I do have some form.
Can I say your name, hon? Oh, we're just talking and enjoying games, actually. You can watch Kyo stream, because Kyo stream is the same thing. I'm on his stream as well. The stream is co-signed.
And the reason we're having to do it this way is because we can't let you talk this way in the Bully Brigade. The Bully Brigade's designed to be mean-friendly.
Yeah.
I warned Hylian. I told Hylian, I said, you're going to get it X-rated. And the Bully Brigade community wanted it, so I gave it.
Yeah.
The
best part is my girl has a really awesome name.
I was gonna say the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
I'm allowed to say her first name. It's the best name ever, Naomi.
Okay, Vamp.
And no. What? I'm her Vamp. Yeah.
I said, okay, Vamp. Or Otacon.
That's funny because I do think of myself as a vampire sometimes. So
I honestly feel you know what? That was never shown. I wonder what Otacon's reaction was.
Oh God.
I'm serious. I wonder what his reaction was to that.
It was like he'd probably be. His heart probably was shattered.
Otacon is just misery incarnate, because Otacon can never be happy. It's like Kojima decided that Otacon will never be happy.
Yeah, even in Metal Gear Rising, he's ahead. He has his own company, well-off billionaire. But he keeps women at an arm distance length.
Yeah, Sonny made that comment. It's like, yeah, Uncle House refuses to get married. I'm like, ouch, damn.
Yeah. Oh God, this is what Naomi said. I'm gonna tie Hylian up to a huge air raid siren and turn it on. Oh, the Mad Reviewer Kioma. I sent it in there, honey bunny. Cat is the only one who gets the other name, Honey Bunny, because she's been here since the beginning, and she's my personal friend, little sister, and part of the Cat Chat army of robots. And if you watch River City Girls, you will understand that reference, because every robot we got, me and JRPG Gamer, is part of the Cat Chat army. Oh, don't panic. Thanks, hon. You know my anxiety gets the best of me sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. And also, Keo, make sure to subscribe to her. She's pretty funny.
Oh, I don't know. Was that the one you told me to subscribe to that has that weird new podcast? I subscribed to that one.
No, no, that's my brother, actually.
Yeah, you told me to subscribe to them, and I did. And Rabbits! Why are they in here? I'm getting Monty Python in the, what's it called? Where the rabbit, like, attacked the Templar? What was that?
Yeah.
Monty Python and the what?
The Holy Grail.
Why are these
Attack! Retreat! Oh, God, hun. Your ribs been hurting? Because her ribs are aching. Thing I would tell you to do, hun, is basically... Oh, painkillers. That's good. That's good, hun. But be careful with the painkillers. You don't want to rely on them too much.
No. Oh God, I hate. It's not. I'm not gonna judge you. I hate the only painkiller I'll take is like a freaking Tylenol. Cause I mean, I've had that crap that stuff Vicodin like one time. That thing knocked me so hard on my ass. I just I refuse to ever touch it anywhere.
And hun, I know you're dealing with a lot of stress also. What I do for my stress, hun, is I take a relax and break, put on some nice music, and meditate.
Ah, hey cat. Nice to see you. Oh, that's funny. Funny emoji, upside down emoji. That's funny.
Yeah. Kyo is funny because if you feel like you're sad, cat, Naomi, just put on one of Kyo's videos of him dancing, because he dances really funny.
Hey, I did that I'm not saying that wasn't done for the clicks. That was done for just the lulz and the memes.
I know, that's what I love about you, Kyo. You're like...
See, unlike that, or I didn't want to do that.
Oh, she wants to pillow fight you.
Cut through here.
God, you got Kyo to go gulp.
No, I went goldfish mode for a second, as a friend of mine would call it.
Yeah. Be careful, Kyo. You don't know, Emperor Bellows might get you with his Bellows Buttercream special attack.
No, we all know Emperor Bellows currently has to attack Linkle.
Yeah. Are you scared? She asks, are you scared? She doesn't bite that much.
I've seen worse and faced worse. So some things just don't surprise me, and some things kind of do. But this is like the 5th or 6th blank out I've had a mind-breaking moment in this stream because of stupid Hylian.
Oh yeah, but the thing is with Hylian, he's funny for one thing. His stupidity generates a lot of memes, and my favorite one is whenever he makes a video, I can pause his face perfectly to make those dumb meme pictures of him. The faces that are like, yuck, yuck.
He has that effect that somehow I can do that thing, and I hate it to this day that someone I found out that I have a meme face.
Yeah. Hell, in Silent Server, it's one of the emotes. The ancient Hylian derp face.
You remember the 2 black emoji That was around?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, that one would have me laughing.
Liliana and I were delayed.
In silence, there's Lady Conundrum.
Man, I
It's
wish
the best.
Turns out.
someone if someone could make a small condensed everything that's happened in a nutshell, like 20-minute video since Two Blacks been gone, like a 20-minute video of everything that's happened within these communities in a nutshell, and have him just react to it, not his opinion or just react to it, so we can get some more memes from him.
Yeah.
I mean,
the best one. You know the best thing.
you know
we
that
should
would
do?
that would be legendary. I don't need Stefan
Yo,
to come back from that.
Keo, how many likes are you on your stream right now?
One.
Everybody, if you get Keo to 10 likes, we will make. I will make a Lady Keo meme picture.
Ah!
We will rule 63 Keo. I will use my ability, my dark powers of gender bending on him.
Still
What?
place the camp, I suppose.
Let's see how many likes I'm at right now.
This might interest you, son.
Why am I?
Let's see how many likes I'm at right now, Keo. And Keo's like, oh my god, I created a monster.
No, I'm just picturing what's to come, possibly.
You let the genie out of the bottle.
No. To this day, I get mad and very angry over this thing because I'm pretty sure you would too. If you remember when he left, Mr. Obama, because when he said, "I successfully within my administration have put the genie back in the bottle that was nuclear fire."
All right,
I
here's my. Wait, guys! I am at currently 4 likes. If I get 6 more likes, Keo will be Rule 63.
Hey, that has to be on my end. You can't change the goalpost.
But we are.
Hold on, wait a minute. Unless it's aggregated. Unless it's like 5 on this side and 5 on that side.
Yeah, we
Or
are
4
both,
on this side and 6 on that side. I'll go for
Yeah.
that, okay? All
yeah,
right.
that's what I mean. We're both.
I thought you meant like you needed to have 10 likes just until on your side only. No. If it's aggregated total this way, that's fair.
no.
I will have fair
Yeah,
game on
yeah.
that one.
Yeah, we're both together in on this.
Wait, do you have Monopoly, Conundrum?
Oh yes, I do. I love Monopoly.
Do you have Monopoly for a PS4?
No.
Oh, dang it. If you get Monopoly on PS4, I think I might have to do another Monopoly stream with me, you, and John in a game of capitalism.
Oh.
If you saw how that went, it got to the point where me and John's best bet was one of us to go to jail.
The thing is, it might have been Ancient Hylian, because Ancient Hylian's a butthurt little bitch who can't take a good joke. But don't worry, I am going to use my powers of gender bending on him. You could say, and you know how there's an airbender, a water bender, a blood bender? I am the best type of bender. I am a gender bender.
Oh no, Train Coon's coming back. Hey, Alpha Shadow Hedgehog. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Subscribe because I've got another history lesson lined up tomorrow with the Emperor and Kage. And I'm just going to tell you what it is to let it out there because it will be tomorrow. I had to do this one on Ancient Hylian because I promised I thought it'd be fun because me and you don't do duo streams that often. Last one we did was that late night stream one, so I thought this would be a great one because you know the most on this guy. And I thought it'd be funny. And tomorrow's history lesson will be
Cat, we're not going to turn you into a female. You will always be a. Plus, you're a robot.
Will be Seth the Programmer, everyone. Look forward to John and I's double stream of Seth the Programmer. And Kage, if you're listening, you better have watched that 6+ hour stream of Keemstar and done your research, me and John had to do a watch party of that and supper. I had to watch it a second time. The first viewing was bad enough, the second viewing was just pure torture.
So everybody, make sure to join in as John and Keo double team in this double stream on our good buddy Sep the Programmer.
Oh yes.
And,
You know
and
it's going to be
remember-
good because Seth the Programmer apparently has a lot of lore in the Dragon Ball community.
And remember this: when Keo and John do a double team, they do it without lube.
Oh man. All I gotta say
Hey.
is, those allegations that proved true on Keem's stream were legendary. And Keem pulling out the Jim Beam, you know that was bad.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna show my hun show her something that she would like in my throne room. Because I am the epic bounty hunter of the Emperor's podcast. Here is my greatest trophy: Ancient Hylian with his Shrek-looking motherfucking ass in stasis, be forever living in a constant nightmare.
Actually, you're more on the nuclear podcast. John has his Imperial, so my side is nuclear.
yeah.
So you fit perfectly, Conundrum. You play in a
yeah.
Fallout nuclear Holocaust land, and you're on where the nuclear podcast has happened.
Oh yeah.
So you're right in your home territory.
And I throw my grenades I have as nuke grenades.
Exactly. So you're right in home territory.
And this is the original Delirium, captured and put in cryostasis. This here is my other greatest trophy.
What was the alien body? Was that like a gift for like if you have like a robot science thing?
Yeah. Yeah. This one here is our good buddy Libra October. Kept alive. It's almost like carbonite. This is why I keep them in here. These are my carbonite trophies.
Wait, you have him like Jabba the Hutt Palace when he
And this body here is Keo's body, the alien.
Hey, I don't mind that. Dissecting aliens is fun, so you're probably going there. What new is there in this? There.
But you know, everybody, I do need
Plus,
to make
everyone,
new stuff.
ghouls are a setting in that thing, so Conundrum could probably find some way to necromancy my body up. I don't need to stay that way, so, and then I'd just be a guy that has to clean the throne room.
Oh yes, I'm gonna put a gulper rug.
So, for those who don't know...
No, the thing is, in those cryostasis, they're perfectly frozen. They're still alive, but they're in absolute torture.
So, I just thought I'd tell you, ghouls are a thing in that setting from radioactive, so all Conundrum needs to do to that body is radioactive it, and then he has a servant to clean up his throne room every day while he's out adventuring.
Oh yeah.
Which I would find funny as heck.
Oh yes.
I'm not someone that takes offense
I gotta
to
put
that.
another trophy case in here. This would be my best trophy case right here.
But then again, I've always been a bit of the oddball between all of us because, like, certain stuff that people would be like, you should be offended, I find it funny.
Oh, me too. You know me. We both find things funny that most people find offensive. Because we lived long enough to see how most people are.
Hey, one thing I think people forget, does anybody remember when phone bills used to be like $900?
Oh, come on. Don't bring that up, okay? Come on.
Hey, I was one of those people that spent $900
No. It's something my girlfriend brought up, and it's like, please don't bring that up.
It's one of those things where I don't want to remember that. I got
I don't
you.
remember that. I want to forget that. Not enough bleach can get that out of my mind. And please do not say my real name on the stream. My name is Conundrum.
No, it's not that. It's like, what was the worst problems you remember from the recession of 2008 that we had to pay bill-wise? Since we're so old, we remember this. I remember when
What was
phone
that?
bills for a cell phone were like close to
Oh,
$900.
yeah.
That's with crappy 4 GB internet. And
Yeah.
that's not counting if you went over your text limit, because then they charge you like $1 per text, I believe it was. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, oh, yeah. You know what the
Verizon was
worst was?
horrible. I had Verizon. What did you have? Who was your carrier at the time?
Oh,
Sprint or AT&T? 'Cause I don't
AT&T.
Oh man! Oh god! Oh! How did you? And then let's not forget AT&T and Sony tried to make the brilliant idea of doing the Vita type mix-up thing and put AT&T internet in it, and that thing bombed because of that. And it wasn't mainly not only the internet card that did it, the memory card that did it. It was that.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is, people don't realize that the Vita was amazing.
Yeah.
Just get rid of that freaking problem. You could have had a really, and has more sales.
I know me and you remember these pagers.
Oh God. Okay, everyone watch Castaway. You want to know how bad a pager is? Go watch Castaway. Actually, that's also the perfect representation of how bad human isolation is.
Yeah.
I think I was walking in earlier today and I saw someone watching Forrest Gump, and the Lieutenant Dan scene was in there. And he goes, "My family has died in every war, and we are proud of it." I'm like, wait. You see one copy from the Revolutionary to the Civil to the all, like, you.
Yeah.
That's your destiny. You're proud of that? What?
It's kind of sad when you find that out about Lieutenant Dan.
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Lieutenant Dan was. I love the scene with the whatchamacallit, when they're on the boat in the middle of that hurricane on the lobster boat, and he's like, "Me, I was scared." Lieutenant Dan, he was mad. You cannot and will not sink this boat.
Yeah. And I like that actually because it was him fighting his demons finally.
Magic legs.
Oh, I still love that line.
Look, everyone, I'm not picking on it. I'm just saying it is a classic movie from the... And you know one of the funny things about the making of that movie? The most expensive part in that movie was the editing where he had to talk with the guy from the Beatles and the JFK.
Yeah.
People wouldn't think that that was the most expensive part in the making of that movie, but it was. And it makes sense.
And I gotta say, Gary Sinise did a great job as Lieutenant Dan.
Oh my gosh, he is just classic as Lieutenant Dan. He sells that performance.
Oh yeah.
And let's face it, I think the two greatest movies in Tom Hanks' career, and this is not me being a fanboy of Tom Hanks, to this day is Green Mile and Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump. Yeah.
And one of his most underrated greatest movies ever is Road to Perdition with Jude Law. Because the one thing he didn't want his son to become was what he did.
God, hon, that's funny.
What? The Jude Law and the Road to...
No, she said, does anybody remember BlackBerry mobiles?
Oh, I had a BlackBerry. I had a BlackBerry Tour.
No. It's... Please, hon, stop bringing my real name. I don't want to get doxxed.
No, but I remember BlackBerry Tour was my first phone, and that thing cost a fortune. And my wallet still screams in agony to this day. How many people's wallets all screamed in agony from those days? And you know what was funny? I'll never forget it, because we're going to talk a little bit of politics, just touching here and there. I don't want to go full out. was I remember when metal went up, and in case those who haven't noticed, have you noticed copper's gone up lately? Huh?
What?
Copper's gone up lately.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. No wonder why. No wonder why pennies are scarce now.
No, I meant actual, like, and the best way to find copper, and people don't realize it because they throw them out all the damn time, but the problem is disposing them afterwards, is you get those old CRTVs. Those with the giant
yes,
backs.
yes. I know which ones you're talking about because that's what I used to work at in tech school with. I was a TV repairman.
They're loaded with copper.
Oh yes.
So if anybody wants to get copper, I was talking about this on Discord with I think G-Bay and them. Go find you one of those older TVs. They're everywhere. You can go buy one like $1 in a garage sale or a thrift store. Rip that sucker open. You have a gold mine of copper.
Wait. You do realize one thing. You have to crack the tube first because of implosion.
Well, you know what I mean. They're loaded with copper. Regardless, I'm just saying they're loaded with copper.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It is a copper gold mine, and it's so underknown. So many people don't realize it. They just throw it out like, no, oh. I knew an old man. That's how he made a lot of money. Hustled a lot of money on the side. Is he did that trick.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Hustling that kind of money. If you know how to take apart a TV and make that kind of money, that's freaking awesome.
Oh yes, definitely, for sure. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, and you're also fixing a lot of problems like with that.
Yeah. No, it's another thing that has a lot of copper in it.
What? This one? This is actually actually a conversation I'd like to have with you on here too. So this is another good one. What's another thing that has a lot of
older abandoned buildings from like the 50s, 70s, 80s, late 90s? The pipes.
Oh yeah, pipes do have that. Yeah, that is true. Pipes are loaded. But
copper piping.
I was referring to like stuff you can find like everywhere that throws out. What's another thing that they can do? Because TVs are loaded. Older CRTVs are loaded with that. What's another one that has a lot of copper in it? And actually, copper can be used to fix your computers and your PS5s too. You can use that copper to do that, as long as you know how to smelt.
Yeah, wires. Oh, sorry, hon. They're ghouls.
You mean electrical wiring, right? The ones if you're taking out electrical cords from you're doing electrical
wire. Yeah, electrical wiring is another good one.
Well, that's true.
Older appliances, the copper piping in it. Water heaters, they have copper piping.
Oh god, water heaters have a ton. That's on the inside of the heater, right?
Yep, inside and outside.
Man, I mean, if you want to do that, you got to be careful when it comes to taking apart hot water heaters, everyone.
No, you find an older one. Certain cars. Certain cars have copper in it.
Well, yeah, but I'm referring to like little stuff everyone can find and they just don't realize it. That's just what I'm mentioning.
Oh, okay.
Because I know some people. Oh, another one that still goes up in the summertime if you do walks, and you have to know what you're looking for is ginseng.
Oh yeah.
Ginseng. Does ginseng grow out where you live? In your state?
No. What grows in my state is sassafras.
Okay, what's that used for? Ginseng grows like crazy in ours. So
sassafras is usually used for root beer, birch beer, sassafras tea.
Oh man, you got something good besides an energy spiker. Oh man, you lucky. Oh, you can use ginseng.
Oh yeah, I know that's a Monster Energy, hun.
So they hunt ginseng here and one other. I can't think of what it is. Here in Southern Illinois, and believe me, people will look like, what are they doing walking in these ditches with all that poison ivy? And I'm like, they're hunting for ginseng.
The other thing we have is one of the poisonous plants here.
Ooh, what is it?
Queen Anne's lace.
Ew.
Yeah.
So, let's see here.
But like I said, you were talking about chickens. My mom is actually getting chickens, actually.
Be careful
Egg-laying
when
chickens.
she buys some not to get a bunch of roosters.
No, she's getting Rhode Island Reds.
But you know what I mean. It's a very easy, common mistake because I
No,
remember.
she's ordering them from a farmer.
I'm just
Oh
being,
yeah, there's the death cap mushrooms also.
uh,
Yeah, that's where. Yeah, that's in. I think that's in her area.
yeah, but people go ginseng hunting like crazy when that stuff starts growing here in my neck of the woods.
Oh,
But, so I was wondering what was the plant they do it for you. What's another one that people can make money off of here? I mean, that's good for them. That's why I said I'm trying to throw out here some good things because we're bashing ancient Hylian, but let's just try to add a few good things that people can do on side jobs if you want to go for
Aluminum.
walks or whatever.
aluminum pipes.
Well, does aluminum foil count?
No, foil doesn't count. It has to be pipes.
Oh, okay.
WWED. What does that mean? I don't know.
WWED. I don't know. Someone go on my stream and shoot some ideas because I find this conversation to be. Sassafras trees are also in Missouri. I used to live there. Yep, those ones are too. That is true there too. White
Yeah.
Devil.
Yeah. No. Alpha Shadow Hedgehog said weed.
Okay, that doesn't count, my friend. And we're trying to come up with ones that, you know what I mean, can kind of help you make some quick cash as long as you take them to the right place. Because, like, they go by the ounces in some place. Like, I knew a friend who had a giant fistful of, like, ginseng. He got a bunch of money for that.
Oh, I know a good one. Damaged Nintendo games, the connector pins.
Wait, that's the, fuck. The
Units.
Yeah, is that the one, the chip at the bottom part, or the chips on the inside of the card?
Inside the actual Nintendo unit. There are connector pins in there that are made out of copper.
See, everyone, not only do you learn stuff about ancient Hylian, you're also learning how to make some money and not be a scalper. This is when you go
Yeah.
for a walk and you can actually pick up money this way, the decent way. And it's completely legal. And you have to work for it too, because you have to make sure you do it the proper way.
Yeah, you don't have to go behind a Wendy's and get it for $20.
Exactly. That's one reason why I want to throw these little ideas out here, because there are some things just people don't know, like, that you can get. Like, I think you saw that on Stern. We had that conversation. Some people were like, I didn't know you could do that. So, yeah, copper.
That was another thing that had copper bullets. Certain bullet.
Oh, that would be buck shells.
Yeah, buck shells.
Buck shells have in it. You just have to get the shell and make sure you keep the shell that's used and get the bottom part. It's usually at the bottom.
Yeah. Hun, I know he left, but I bet he's making a stream crying and saying, Conundrum and Keel are a bunch of douchebags. They are poopy heads.
You know, I've been called many other things on here, so that doesn't really faze me, Ancient Hylian. And the fact that you're making multiple streams. Okay,
Conundrum's a middle-aged, hook-nosed bastard. He called me that, a hook-nosed bastard.
Hey, you should take that as a compliment considering he's played Emperor Bowels.
Yeah.
Take it and run with it. I got called, what was that one time? Oh, do you remember what it was? And I made fun of it so bad that people stopped calling me it. Because they're like, dang it, that was supposed to insult him. And I found it funny.
Oh yeah. What else? What else? God, the other one that
I meant
he
to
said
ask
about.
you, had you ever seen me that angry when I did the history lesson that was on John's thing, the last one? Because a lot of people I've talked to have said they've never seen me that mad.
I
You
never
know,
saw you that mad, to be honest, because you were. Oh my fucking god!
for
I thought you
15
were.
minutes I did nothing but literally rant and yell, and that was a lot of anger I had in me, because, and then when I broke down why, you could understand why. And then you probably remember, oh shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That would have made, and I remember telling somebody, they're like, you don't know shit, and I told them why, they're like, okay, go ahead and do it, because I got that, I had that voice, and they're like, John, just make sure he doesn't murder somebody. I'm a little afraid
Yeah. I'm still surprised you went off that way.
Hey, never do that with actual family members to that degree.
Yeah.
I mean, there's lines I'm willing to tolerate. I mean, you can call me everything in the book, but no.
Yeah.
When I told you how old she was at the time when that happened, that really made
Yeah.
sense. You would have lost it too.
I did actually.
No, I meant if that, because of what happened back then, I mean, like if someone had done that, you might have lost it. Luckily,
Oh yeah.
I needed facts before I could ever hunt down and, literally say, this had to be you, you know what I mean? I can't just accuse someone of something that severe and just say,
Yeah.
no. Wasn't until all his people
Yeah.
left him that it was confirmed, and I was like, okay.
And my thing is, I still love to this day he gaslights.
Hey, but you're willing to try to get diabetes with the amount of Mountain Dew you drink. You drink more of those different types of Mountain Dew than I drink Dr. Pepper.
Or I drink Coca-Cola, something that tastes like 10W40 motor oil.
Wait, what kind do you drink at your job? Not to be too
Right.
intrusive.
Regular Coke. The stuff that tastes like fucking battery acid.
Does
I
it? No.
love
Does
that
it? Does
shit.
it? Do you have the one that come in glass bottles? Is what I meant to say.
Yes, we do actually.
That's why I meant to say. Do you have the ones that come in glass bottles that actually kind of taste okay still?
Yeah. Yeah. I drink cherry Coke now and then, or vanilla Coke. There was this really good one, orange creamsicle Coke I tried. I'm not gonna lie, I do love my Coke.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a Dr. Pepper addict, so ain't no problem there.
Yeah.
I just kind of a little salty that all these big cities get to try all these new different Mountain Dew flavors, and I won't find it unless I go somewhere else, like out of state. I'm like, what is this?
The one Coke I tried that was really... I love you too, hon. The one Coke I do love the most is... Go away after this one. The natural sugar Coke.
Oh, Joe's?
No,
Is it-
no, Coca-Cola.
Oh, I was gonna say, was it Joe's?
It was
the
made...
one?
No, it was made with sugar... No, Coca-Cola had a sugarcane one.
Oh, they did? They reprinted that, or not reprinted?
No, they had that for a while. I missed it. I'm talking about the flavors I loved. That was one of my favorite flavors, actually. That one right there.
Oh, I got there to the freaking hideout they had. Okay, what likes are you at? I'm at 3.
Hold up, let me check. I'm in the middle of a fight right now.
You know, I don't care if this is too long of a stream, y'all. I'm having a blast catching up and talking about certain topics like this. Okay, what's the material that goes for silk?
Silk?
I just picked up some silk in this game, and I was like, I don't think silk goes high
No,
anymore.
silk's not that high anymore.
Wouldn't believe it. It used to. I love informing people about stuff like this. It's so interesting.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just giving myself some stim packs in the chest. I'm fighting Agent Hylian's family, a bunch of super mutants that look like motherfucking Shrek. Cat Chat, how many likes I'm at?
Okay, that was funny. Gotcha. Oh my god.
After all, she is the Cat Chat robot, my Cat Chat robot army. Oh, I have 4.
I have 4. Great. We're down to 2 more.
Come on, everybody. Give us 2 more. Give us each 1 like each.
Or 2 likes on one side. It doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, you'll get gender bed Keo.
And the next Bully Brigade podcast, I have to show up in it.
No. It has to be 5 and 5. It has to equal 10 for both our streams.
Mm-hmm. It can be 5 on 5 or 6 on 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Whichever one reaches, the number has to reach 10 between the both of us.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what the number is. It has to reach 10. Cat Chat, get on your alt account and like this stream.
Oh, that's evil!
Anybody has alt accounts, like my stream now. I like Keo. No, that's just evil.
Well, because I like, you know, I'm one of those guys who likes, I'm not saying I try to play by the books. That just wouldn't be fun. I'd just rather it all be legit.
Babe seems desperate. Yes, I am desperate because I want to gender bend Keo so badly.
Yes, he wants to make it so on the next Blue Brigade podcast, I am forced to appear. I'm a man of my word.
Yes.
And they will find great sadistic pleasure in knowing I'm doing that. Silent and all of you will.
Yes. Let me add Silent to the stream. Watch this.
Wait, Silent has a...
No. I'm just telling him to like my stream now.
Oh yeah, and tell him to now. Like I said, I'm not sitting here trying to shove like bad, you know, promo my whatchamacallit thing. I just really want to do that because I just want to see my reaction to having to go through the Halo fucking 6 campaign.
Yeah, we're kind of a bunch of sadistic bastards.
Hey, but you and the Bully Brigade are hilarious at that. Where me and John are savages on whoever we go at, you guys are meme savages. That's why I said I made the joke on when I was there.
Keo, check your likes.
Oh no, it's at 5. Oh no. Oh no.
What number am I at? Cat Chat, what's my number?
Oh no, I'm doomed. Everyone.
Wait. I'm still at 4.
Oh no.
Silent, get your femboy ass in here and like the stream.
Silent, I'm gonna have to go check my freaking Twitch thing just to see if one of you did that shit with your alt, and then I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Because it'll be capturing footage on Sunday or something, playing this and just crying in agony.
Wait. I'm gonna get somebody.
Oh no, thank God I'm still at 48. Whew.
Yeah.
I've been saved.
Silent, like my stream now.
Get your ass in here. I'm reminded of something like that back in the day.
Silent, like the stream now. If you do it, we get the gender bend Keo.
What are you going to use?
Wait. Did Silent like the stream? Let's see. 5.
No! It's 5 on my side.
Keo's gonna get gender bent.
You're going to have to find a picture of mine that you have. The flip-flop picture or something.
We're gonna get a picture of Keo. We're gonna gender bend it for the next Bully Brigade podcast.
Just go on Rumble. Okay, go on Rumble and pick one of the videos. Because all my videos on Rumble, currently right now, I didn't put a thumbnail on the ones I re-uploaded. So there's tons of pictures you can pick.
Yes, I am the notorious. I have the abilities. You know there's earth bending. You know there's fire bending. Hell, even though there's metal and blood bending.
You know, I don't want to think of what a Korean version of me looks like.
My type of bending is gender bending.
That's gonna be so bad. I don't know what a Korean what I would look like as give me a Korean version of me. That's just.
You look like I bet you'll look like a sexy Korean girl.
It'll be like I bet I'm gonna laugh. It turns out to be like one of those girls that trick people with your money.
Hey, if that's the case, we can always use it on Libra.
Oh no, I can think of a couple other people I need to do that too.
Come on, I thought you were gonna say, you fucking asshole, you.
No, I know somebody that wants to get rid of their PS4 so they can get like a cheap $200 laptop that has 32 gigabytes worth of space. When you update it, it just loses all the space and doesn't know how to use stuff like that. It is known to contact e-girls, so that's one where I'm just like, okay.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
I'm killing this Snelligasta now.
So who all's enjoying the sadisticnism of these two streams?
I don't know. Silent was supposed to cat chat on my end, cat chat on your end.
I think everybody's enjoying these because this does not happen. And then look out tomorrow for Seth the Programmer's history lesson with John, me, and another person.
Yeah. Yep.
That's one where I know you're going to be laughing your head off.
Oh, yeah.
Because you just have to this time sit back and watch it. I can't believe my rage made you spit out your drink.
No, coffee shot out of my nose. Hot, scalding coffee, but I loved it.
Well, I just went on a massive rant, and people I know are just like, since when did you ever develop that?
She's probably in there later.
Oh wait, how's she feeling? Better?
I hope she does, because Hylian really put her under so much stress. And that's one of the reasons why I went after Hylian. You don't go... There's two things you don't do due to Conundrum. Don't attack his family, and you better pray to God not to go after his woman.
Dude, that did not end well for the last few poor souls that happened to.
Because I go full Raven mode on you.
People can kind of joke and all you want on what the Raven mode is. No, everyone. I've been on the receiving end of that anger before.
Yeah, Libra.
Unfortunately, liberal bounced out of that one. But I was the one that...
He dodged that like how you dodged. He dodged that like a hippie dodging Vietnam.
Hey, but at least get me some credit.
Oh! You gotta admit that was a good quip right there.
I know, but at least you gotta admit, at least I bothered to show up and took those damn lickings.
Yeah, you took those lickings and you loved them.
No, I didn't really love them, but they were. I had to
you
take
get what
them.
I'm saying.
I know, I had to
and
take
you're
it
gonna
because
like it.
because I wasn't gonna run from it. You called me out, and I was like, okay, I don't have work that day. You know what I mean? And I told you I can make it. Let me because remember I said I need to arrange time for us to make these kind of things.
Yeah, and you knew one of the reasons why I was pissed because this whole fighting between both of you happened when I was sick with COVID.
Hey, I didn't bug you with that one. Blame that stupidity on him.
Yeah, I do blame it on. I share. You both share it. You get
Oh
that?
yeah. You're right on that. But I wouldn't have bugged you on that part. That's just being an ass.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think the other thing that I remember I went off on him one other time when he called me when he was messaging me on my birthday.
Oh man, I remember you DM'd me and just were like ticked off. I was like, he did what?
And when we called him out on it, when we got in that call with him, he was crying.
Now, look, liberal, we're not bashing you. We're just basically just talking past tense. We hold no ill will currently.
No.
I just want to make that one thing clear. If he watches this for future context, okay?
Yeah, I'm not trying to bash you because me and
Hell,
you.
even I'm taking some lickings here of my own stupidity. So
Yeah.
don't feel bad.
Yeah. Oh, like I said, I didn't care who it was. And
Damn.
I think the reason why I finally flew off the handle was I was getting everything calmed down. Then Silent puts in his 2 cents.
Well, wasn't Silent saying, like, back the hell off or something like that? Like, not in a bad way. His was more like, come on, give the guy a break.
I said that. Silent, go in the corner and cry.
Damn. I could have sworn his was like, trying to be not defend Ben, but you know what I mean, just like come on.
I know, but Silent understood where I came from. It was like, oh my god.
Oh yeah,
you
were just pissed. You were just pissed. It was like enough was enough.
Yeah. I think Silent was like, word of advice: don't ever get him angry. You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
Well, yeah, that's just like me. I'm kind of just I've lost my temper a little bit, but I'm sorry. That last situation which we had to do on the one guy was the one where I just went. Well, let's just call it devil trigger that everyone else has.
Nah. You let the rage out. You became the Hulk. You hulked out.
I just went full blown psycho, American Psycho.
Yeah.
And I'll laugh at myself for that. Sure, it might not be funny to some, but to me, I found it funny. I find it funny on looking back. I can find a lot of things.
It's kind of funny. Even to this day, Libra really appreciated me calling him out. Because he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. And the thing is, I will be honest, and I will confess this as one of my sins on the whole that situation. I kept letting him slide on shit.
Yeah, I remember some of us were just like, come on!
And look, and the thing is, I'll talk.
But you had a soft spot for it, and I understand, and most of us understood when you explained it, you know what I mean? It's not like we sat there and held the guillotine over your head for all eternity.
Yeah, and you knew, like, somebody has to watch over him.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was gonna go. Woo!
And look, he's doing good now. He's doing better content. He's enjoying himself.
Hey, if you're hearing this, Leaves, I like that video where you had the one guy speak the truth.
Yeah.
That you just did, so that one was pretty cool.
Yeah. And you gotta love him on the River City thing.
Oh god, you both are just dumping as much lore as I do on Final Fantasy. So yeah, you guys are...
the part that makes us both laugh. Oh, it's a cat! Can we keep it? No!
I thought the funny scene was where the girl's like, I'm stuck here. Again!
Yes.
And I'm like, I'm taking it that's a reference from the very first
Hey,
game.
if you watched the recent one, we even made the joke with you. You're Yamada.
Uh,
The creepy guy from the creepy second boss from River City Girls 2 who uses dark magic. And
I ain't
after he
making
gets
too much
beaten,
complaining. I'm just trying to like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I know it's based off of, you know what I mean, Double Dragon. So I
no, it's
can...
based off of the Kunio games.
The what? What games?
Kunio, which was before Double Dragon.
Oh, I thought it was Double Dragon based because you were talking about that one
No.
character that appeared in Double Dragon.
Well, the thing is, the game is implying characters from Double Dragon. They made the River City universe and the Double Dragon universe one and the same.
I can kind of see that working. I mean, it's been so many years since a Double Dragon game came out.
Hell, there's characters from Double Dragon Neon.
Wait, is that the one we don't speak of?
Double Dragon Neon, the one with Skullmageddon?
No, the one Double Dragon that was so bad everyone blocks it from their memories.
No. Double Dragon Neon was the best one.
Oh, that was the good one. Okay. I just wanted
the
to make
one
sure.
that's like the one that's like a callback to everything 1980s. The fact you're fighting out in outer space while holding your breath. Come on, that is so fucking hilarious. It screams 1980s, and the voice of Skullmageddon being fucking Skeletor.
Skeletor's funny.
And the thing is, when you first see him and first go against him, he's in a room like the fucking Emperor, with the window and everything. And who wouldn't forget about this part? Nipple lasers! Still the best line ever, nipple lasers.
Look, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Right now, what I'm doing, guys, is actually trying to level up.
We should look around.
Oh God, yes, you would want to see a gender bend version of Kyo, you sick puppy.
So we hit 10 on everything, so you have to get that AI
Yeah.
thing and gender bend. Uh-oh.
Oh, you want to hear something funny? Silent gave a message. I actually want to see gender bend Kyo, not gonna lie.
Hey, I told you to go ahead and do it, but hey, he better go ahead and fulfill his end of the bargain if he wants me to play Halo 6. And just have me be tortured. Look, the High Republic, I know you got a whole bunch of in there that could do that crap to me.
Oh yeah. Alright, what I'm doing right now is trying to get my level up quick. So please level up already.
What level are you at? And is there a level cap?
No, there is no level cap. I'm at level 185.
Oh, dude, that's gonna take a while to level up, isn't it?
No, no, no. I'm almost up there. I think I need how many more experience points? Let's see my stats. I should be up there soon.
The Venatori have made the Oculara and are using them to search for something.
What I'm trying to do is find enemies I know where they are. Oh, super mutants. That's the best way. Ancient Hylian's family.
Well, wouldn't his family be the type that up from like Hills Have Eyes and those really horror movies?
Oh, yes.
Like, I'm trying to be nice by not going into that there, even though we've gone really rated X. Everyone, just Google Hills Have Eyes and what the main monsters are on that, okay?
Yeah.
That's
You
all you
know,
need. That's all I need to say. Google tells you everything.
Yeah, I can see Ancient Hylian being one of those who would do that type of shit.
Hey, I accidentally gave Caleb Montez when I did that stupid dancing.
Finally did it!
With the
Leveled the fuck up, finally.
with the video I did where I'm dancing or whatever, and I was making fun of him because okay, here's for backstory context of why I made that Caleb Montez video that has Nancy Pelosi ripping up the pages. Was how do I put it? He was bragging about taking I think John had a girlfriend at the time and stuff like that, and I was like, oh no, you don't, man. And yeah, that didn't turn out so well for him.
Ooh, I got the candy machine I wanted. Yay!
So I memed him in a video, and that video ended up being one of the highest things
That's
I
good,
have.
actually.
Because, and then that nickname ended up sticking, which
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know what hurts worse.
Yeah. It's kind of funny that he betrayed the Second World Order.
No, it's kind of funny that he ended up getting stuck with the nickname moniker Sweet Home Mr. Alabama Man.
Yeah. The Alabama Slammer.
And you live in the United States, so you get the reference. That's the part that stings the most.
Yeah.
That windmill is weathered a great
And you gotta admit, that's a stinger.
Oh, yeah. That's a bigger stinger than the Stinger Splash. The Fact Finder.
Oh, what's your opinion of the Wizards of the Coast D&D fiasco they had?
Oh, don't talk to me about that. That is so beyond fucked up.
Well, the fact that they were forced to literally cave in because for once the fans actually united and said no and then just like messed them over financially. That had me keeling. I'm like, yep.
Oh, yeah.
The one way to get them to submit is to hurt them with their wallet.
Yep.
For once, you pulled a successful boycott and did the one thing you should do. You hurt their wallet.
There we go. Get the grenades ready.
I mean, there's a reason Sonic, when they tried to get rid of their happy hour, it bombed traumatically bad in their faces.
Oh,
Like, I remember my local Sonic that was always back when nobody went there. Nobody. And that weekend, that they lost so much money, they bled so much money that they were forced to put that shit back in there on that meal.
Oh, yeah.
And the reason why, and it's so funny, people were like, well, why were they so mad? Because people my age were using that thing during the recession of Obama years to afford a drink.
It's the same with frickin' To be honest, it's the same how I felt with Subway when they got rid of the $5 foot long.
Oh god, that still pisses me off. It wasn't permanent, was it? Or was it temporary?
It was permanent.
Damn! Did nobody hurt them with their wallet?
No, because they all obeyed their Lord and Savior Subway at the time.
Oh man, what they listen to, Jared?
Yep. The man who would order a kid's meal with extra kid. Kind of like ancient Hylian.
Jesus, when this is done, Hylian is not going to be able to escape the amount of memes.
I think Agent Hylian should be the new spokesperson for Subway.
Well, he certainly could use some. Or what was that big acne cream in the aughts that we remember? Clear Skin or something?
Uh-oh, Keo, you're now at 50 followers.
What?
Uh-oh, no.
It needs to be one for it to be fully, like, add things. That's why I said one. Because for some reason, Twitch is weird like that. And then I'm doomed. I'm officially doomed. I'm going to be forced to give it and find a cash app to connect that shit to it. Damn it.
Yeah. You have Cash App?
No, I said I'm going to be forced to get a Cash App account and sign.
If you do, I have Cash App. I told Silent to get a Cash App.
Well, what is Cash App anyway? Well, since we're talking mildly economics and stuff, what is Cash App anyway? I've heard it's useful
like,
for streamers to a degree.
Yeah, it is actually. Cash App is basically something that people can put money on for you with your Cash App, and you could either use the card or send it to your bank.
So it's a better version of Patreon?
Yep, and PayPal.
Damn.
See, guys, you can teach an old dog new tricks.
Yes, and I'm a bit of an old dog. As I said when I gave away earlier, I've been around the net since they had the star system of YouTube, which was
Same
funny.
here.
And then they did the giant purge of AMVs.
Oh yeah. You heard the creator of the first AMV died.
Really?
Yeah, the one who you did it to the Beatles song.
I don't think I'd remember that guy.
Yeah, he went to a couple conventions. Look it up, actually.
Damn. So what's your opinion of James O'Keefe being outed by his own damn company as CEO?
I have no comment because you must have fucked up really bad.
No, it's not. They just want him out for petty reasons.
What was the petty reasons?
I'll send you the video, and somebody say, "Oh, that's like," but the timing of it is too weird. You're bringing this out after the biggest expose ever.
I still love when Crowder went off on Candace Owens.
Oh God, that was funny. That was on the one I sent you, right?
Yeah.
Oh God, that was so funny seeing Crowder. It was like an uncontrollable environment, and for, like I said, even though the over typical how that thing went, he's just like, he was stuck.
Yeah.
And it was funny too, because Crowder was just like, "Looky here, what's your opinion of it?" And poor him, he's like, "Okay, I can see all this," but he was trying to explain it from a business angle, how contracts work, but also say this is a messed up contract at the same time. And Crowder's just
Yeah.
approaching it full aggro on like, well, what if this was for a smaller person? Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
And Crowder made some very valid points.
Yeah, he did.
I was like, wow, you're right. If that was given to a smaller person that actually needed money, yeah, that and wasn't as big as you, yeah, that is some legitimate points.
It is interesting to hear a mage's perspective of our abilities.
Yeah, it still amazes me to this day how these
I am
people
taught
are.
my abilities come from
Well, it amazes me that all of a sudden, like I said, that's why I wonder if there's a sickness or something going around that's causing all the stuff that we've done anti-establishment or just to stick it to them and be successful to all of a sudden just cause some kind of massive infight. With the past, since the start of this year, I've noticed that trend happening.
Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie. People are getting more and more stupider every day.
Or people just want to see fighting.
But to be honest, who doesn't want to see a good trash fire?
Well, you know what I mean. It's bad when you take something that's a net positive and start destroying it. You know, something that's
Yeah.
doing good.
That is true, actually. I hate that part.
And that's what irks me. And it makes more people that, like, you know, try to do it, probably are reluctant to it. Like me, who, like, I'll spend 2 hours after I get off work just going through the information I know to fact check it. And you'll know I put only the certain ones I think are appealing in Stern. So I don't
I'll
flood
be
you
right
with back.
okay? I have to take a leak. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a wicked ass leak.
No problem. I was just looking through some things.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, it's interesting how people these days don't understand how the world truly works. They think they know everything, but they truly don't.
I find that some people are just like, and they're just like me, like, and I was telling somebody the other day, I was like, you know, if I was told, offered it, if I was to leave YouTube, I would not have any problems right now. Because I already met one of the things, like, a few things I've wanted to do. I never expected to get, like, the channel where I'm at now, or be where I'm at now.
Same here. Look at my subscriber growth.
You know what I mean? And that's within the past few years, and like I just think it's because, and like I said, our audiences bleed into one each other, so it's more of those things where it was just happenstance. But at the same time, I don't think the thing would get to my head. It's more of, it's just like, how do you appease your audience without dipping into the thing you hate the most? I mean, I could make articles and videos all day on just, you know, wokeism and all that other stuff that people don't like. I just choose not to.
I choose to stay out of drama, but sometimes the drama is juicy and people want to hear the tea.
That's why I'm only covering with, like, I'm covering certain stuff with you that you can see from an older angle. If you notice, I've asked a few
Yeah.
opinions.
Yeah.
Like, you know certain things like Magic the Gathering and D&D that I don't know. I just knew it was open source software that they were going to screw people over with, and I found that messed up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, that was
Like,
just on the level when Blizzard took off the Warcraft 3 servers and got rid of all those fan-made mods. If you remember those?
oh yeah, the Blizzard community went ape shit.
Or rightfully so, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, this is the company that had the fucking Cosby room.
And they
Well,
still
yes,
can't
you-
get that deal settled.
Yeah. And the fact that Jason Schreiber was in on it.
Which part? I mean, I was following most of it. Which
The whole
part?
thing with the Cosby room.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jason Schreiber.
One of the best
feminist-
expose in the video game industry was in on that crap. Yeah, that was a really mess up scandal.
Yeah, the fact that he allowed that to go on, and yet he used to post all those woke articles. I hate to use the word woke, but liberal articles. And you gotta admit, some of my memes were funny. I think on the Lever stream, if you want to send it to Too Black, you gotta send it when my name was Too White, Too Smart, and Silent was Small Femboy Wonderful.
Yeah, I'd only do it. Like I said, I think this is one of those things where, like, if,
Yeah,
to
but
make
you
him
get
truly
that, and
react, you need to crunch in like a 20-minute video, the whole entire fiasco.
Yeah, but the thing is, it is funny because I used that name actually.
That's what I meant. You need to punch that little scene in there. You need to punch, like, there's so much you would need to go through that would make it so funny. You know that, right?
Yeah.
If I knew
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
that was a good snipper, by snipper, like, you know, clip snipping,
Oh, Silent's a good snipper.
yeah, just go through our content and take some of the best moments from that entire thing, and I guarantee
yeah.
you would hit gold.
I think my favorite line was, Libra, you're Cloud, I'm Sephiroth. G-Bane's like, that is so cringe. And I said, yeah, I know I can be cringy sometimes. Guilty as charged.
Your favorite line, 7 seconds to the end. Mine's, tell me what you cherish most. Give me the sweet pleasure of taking it away. Which,
No, my
Agent
other one-
Hylian, I think I took it away your man card multiple times during this stream.
I think we took away your anal virginity also.
We took away a lot of things in this, and this is one reason.
Because Ancient Hylian, in this history lesson, we bent you over and took turns butt fucking you to make you our bitch.
And not mention, you made me speechless a few times, which makes it even more funnier and more jarring if you can make someone like me, who's just an analytical person and just, like, you know, analyzes everything, just short circuit at what I'm hearing.
Your butt capacity, and it just reached 1.9 gigawatts.
And not only that, you angered the lady live on camera.
Yeah, you. Oh my
I mean,
God!
so
he is the gift that keeps on giving.
sorry, Ancient Hylian, you have taken the gift that keeps on giving from retro to yourself. Congratulations. This is why I was trying to be very cordial and civil when I was on the Bully Brigade podcast, and I actually asked your audience, like, do you want this? Because I knew if we did this, the memes, the savagery, the carnage, because you can go full out and not have to worry. You know?
Yes.
And that's
And like I said, Ancient Hylian, you're fucking lucky. I'm not going light on you. If I ever saw you in real life, you better start walking the other direction, because
what are you gonna do if he
don't
appears
know.
at the place, your enjoyment job that you're working at, your dream place? Just say, get out. We don't sell people to people like you.
Get out. We don't serve your kind out of here, pedo. Get the fuck out.
That would be kind of funny, and you know what I mean, in a way.
Hey, we don't serve their kind here.
Your boss
This
comes out
pedophile.
like, you go, boss goes, what the heck is that about? And then you tell him, he comes like, get out. He'll do the exact same thing.
She'll be like, get out. Get out!
And I could just see some bosses like, do you have proof? And you go, well, hold on, thought. Let me get some highlights. Here you go.
Yeah. That is fucking hilarious. Get out. Get out!
And I'll just say you this. Hell have no fury like a woman scorned.
He's gonna learn that the hard way. Oh, good. A new thing for my trophies. Yep, you could say I love my trophies, actually.
Well, everyone, I'd say within this history lessons, not only did we body, and also let it be known that the Bully Brigade podcast, their channel is linked within this episode. So if you want to go see an excellent place where you get tons of memes and stuff, yeah. No! Oh God, no!
What?
It's at 50. I need one more, then I'm forced to do Halo. Oh God, no! Not only will I have a gender bent picture, I'll have to do Halo 6.
You know what I'm gonna say, Kyo? Oh well, sucks to be you.
I know. Just silent if you're listening, or wherever you're at right now. If you do that to me and I wake up tomorrow morning and I see 51, I will not. I'll probably be screaming in anguish on the Set the Programmer one. My soul will leave body on air.
He'll be tongue-tied, twisted, and be tongue-tied, twisted.
Well, I'm gonna end my side because we've been at this 4 hours and I gotta get some stuff done in IRL as well a little bit before the day ends.
Same here.
So this was a great stream. I'll see next time we ever have a thing like this, we can do another one of these because I think these are good to have once in a blue moon. Duo streams like this tend to be good because we could just talk like old geezers.
Oh yeah. You hear the old guys talking.
You know, I think one of the ones you need to come up with a topic, which I think would be good one day, not recently, someday down weeks from now when all the shit's blown over. I'd like to just make a video with me and you to set a stream saying, the good old days of the internet.
Oh yeah, that would be good actually.
Because I want to go over and talk.
We could talk about some old-fashioned lolcows like Spax 3 and shit.
Not just that, like concepts like MySpace, AOL, dial-up internet, and all this other stuff, people. So I just want to give you a preview for the next one we ever do. It'll be probably that subject, unless it's on the history lesson. And trust me, if two other people, when I can remember how the bad dial-up internet things, and you've heard how, whatever it's, I've already referenced 2008 and trading your car and stuff, so you could already get a good idea of how bad it would be. So, I'll have a good night. And if I see one more follow pop up in there during the Set the Program scream, you'll hear me scream in anguish. Oh, thank you all for watching and all the other above. Yada yada yada, as we all say.
All right.
See ya.
All right. Take